So, we live? I think we're live. Cool. Cool. Hello everybody who has decided to join me on this day. It's me, AJT, and I'm so cringe, I've already come up with a line. Okay. Point is, it's a me. And yeah. That's what I'm doing. So, Canto 9 Part 2 is out as of today, which is really nice. I've been very much looking forward to it. There is also a couple of new updates. Hello, Ursine Insurance. Get out of my stream, I'm sick of you. I'm kidding. I love Ursine Insurance, really. So, let's get... I shouted that. So, let's get right into this. What we are going to be looking at is, first, there's a number of new things. So, we will be... No, I will not be doing this, actually. I'm not going to do that. So, the Limbus Pass has a few new things, which I want to look at. So, we have... I'll go for scissors. How about you? Is this the Otis ego? Yes, it is. Hello. It looks really cool. I believe this is Hexnail, if I'm not mistaken, or whatever. Not Hexnail. What's the well, the abnormality is called Will You Play? So that answers that one. Yeah, so this is, I think they showed this off in the trailer, and she picks up a big pair of scissors and starts cutting people open, which is, I mean, good for her. So, what does it do exactly? Unopposed attack does not activate this skill's on hit without cracking effects. Clash win, consume envy ego resource by envy resonance, and for every... Really? And for every envo ego resource consumed, gain 1 ego resource each for the least owned affinities. Max consumable envy resource 6. Clash lose final power -4 and gain shield equal to envy resin times 5, max 30. Unbreakable coin, on hit without cracking, heal 2 allies with the lowest HP percentage by 10% of their max HP, once per skill. Ignores allies without envy affinity base attack skills when choosing targets for healing, excluding this unit. Okay, so she is a healer for the envy team? And she can manipulate ego resources, and I think she's one of the first IDs to... Not IDs. Egos to do this extensively, that I'm aware of. Who else manipulate? I know, what's it called? The Dawn one that you don't use because it eats all of your ego resources. The guy, Stu, that's it. I don't think it's just called Stu. Yeah, so I think that is the last time we've properly had an ID do that. Ego. I'll get it right eventually. Indiscriminate. Targets randomly. Final power +1. Oh, it's also a 3 coin. Final power +1 for every 2 envy resonance. Clash win. Attack weight +1 for every 2 envy resonance. Gain shield equal to envy resin times 5, max 30. This skill inflicts +1 more needle. Is that new? When taking envy damage, gain plus... Oh! Damn. Gain +1 bleed count and reduce this effect stack by 1. Gain 1 bleed and reduce this effect stack by 1. Cool. Turn end. Next turn, randomly gain one of the following... Oh yeah, it's curse. That's nails. 3, 2, 1. Needle, curse, nails. So this is a bleed for Otis. Oh, that makes sense. She's got scissors. Right. Yeah, okay. Bleed for Otis with scissors. That would... Yeah, that makes sense. So what's this passive then? On Clash, deal 4 envy damage to the target at less than 33% HP, or if the target has less than 33% HP, inflict 1 power down next turn. So it's literally the purple doll. The purple doll that gives you power down and kills you. Lifetime Stew. Yes, that's what it's called. That's the one that you don't use. I don't use it. I don't like having my affinities eaten. Killjoy plays scissors.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Scissors, mother fluffers when I shoot them. They are dead. Move in red. Oh, yeah, this is the Heathcliff, KQE1J23. That's what it's called. I presume this, yeah, I presume this is Burn Charge, Barge, or Churn, whichever. Coin power +1 for every 6 burn on the main target. Max 3. Okay. So what does that mean? It's 6, 12, 18, like 20, 23. That sounds about right. Before attacking, charge count. 4+ envy resonance, gain +7 charge count instead. Consume all charge count on self, deal +3% damage for every charge count consumed. If this item consumed 5 charge count, base power +1. Inflict 2 burn, inflict 2 burn, inflict 1 bind, inflict 2 resident registered microchip. Shut up, Gregor! And Clash lose, gain 1 burn 3 times per turn. Turn end, lose 1 stack. Okay. So, a burn charge for Heathcliff. Which is really interesting, because he does not... If I'm not mistaken, I don't actually think I own W Corp Heath. Where is he? There he is. I haven't even uptied this guy. So he has 1 burn ID. 1? Yeah, 1 burn ID. And... Oh, well, he does have 2 charge IDs. 3? He's got 3 charge IDs. Purple is Heathcliff's favorite color. So that's good. Right. I'll go for... So, oh, I didn't look at the corrosion. What does that do? Prioritizes targets with the most HP. Coin power +1 for every 6 burn on the count of the target. So that is 6, 12, 18, 23. But like for real this time. At less than 10 charge count, take 10% HP damage and gain +10 charge count. This effect does not stagger or kill this unit. Gain plus highest resonance +3 charge count. At 5+ envy resonance, gain a bunch more. Consume all of it on self. Deal 3% damage for every charge count consumed, max 60%. On hit, inflict 2 burn. 2 burn. If this target has a resonant microchip, deal more damage. Inflict bind. Inflict microchip. Gain charge count. Gain charge count. On kill specifically. Okay. And attack weight is 3. That doesn't... I mean, it's a Teth. Yeah, I guess... I mean, the previous one was a Zayn, but So, looking at the Otis, I'm not sure if it's good. Heath Ego seems weird. The passive could help the angry chicken. Oh, I didn't look at the passive. Passive makes you deal additional burn damage and kill people. Let's see. Passives. On hit with skills that apply burn potency or unique burn, or on hit with envy skills, inflict additional burn potency on target by half the skill's total coins. Oh, it is literally the ego gift. Like, literally 1-to-1 the ego gift. Maybe not 1-to-1, but... give or take. Cool. So, that is the new things. And, you know, I might actually get quite a lot of use out of the Otis. If it wasn't... for the fact that I've neither uptied nor leveled her. So, that sucks. I've heard this idea is good as well. Like, I think, what was it? Like, very early on, people couldn't decide whether or not, like, it was good. I can see uses for Otis being so cheap, and having that utility could help the Envy team become more bleed-focused. Yeah, I guess so. Like, this seems like these are 2 very Envy-focused affinities? Egos. So, it would appear to be the general theme is making Envy able to do other things. Depends what direction future middle... Oh, shut up about your Envy team middle IDs. I hate your middle team. I hope Kim never releases another Envy ID ever. Ever. No more purple team. Hate the middle finger. Okay. The index device, Don Quixote. Let's take a look at... Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. What is this? What? Kim, come on. What is this? What? Bro, she looks like, dear looking respectful. I'm being very respectful! I don't know what you're talking about. Is that what the index's icon looks like? Really? Am I stupid? Oh, I guess that is like a finger pointing. What the fuck? Yo, she looks like that guy from, have you ever played the Luigi's Mansion level in Super Mario Galaxy? And you have to, like, swing the boost at him and they explode. And he's, like, made of stone. Oh my god, she's cool as hell. Okay. Oh, that's so sick. What does she even do? Oh, she does have, like, enhanced skills. I was speaking to Ursine before this, and I thought that she would have... Because they blurred out the entire right side of her skill. I love her. You don't get to claim Dawn now! You already have Rodian. If this skill is marked with Mark of the Prescript, final power +1 and deal plus 15% damage. Gain coin power for every 6 points on self and sinking on target. Max 2. Gain 2 points count. She looks amazing. PM was keeping the good shit in the vault. Yes, they were! Oh my god! Skrunkly fans eating good this season. She looks so cool. I actually... That's kind of insane. Why? She's got like a halo and everything. What is that? And she's like almost certainly a named character. Who would she be though? I don't... I mean, obviously, presumably the... Well, I was gonna say the Index's descendant, but... Index's successor? What are they called? I forget what they're called. The guys under the Nurse Fathers. I presume that this is who it is, but that maybe Ryoshu's not the Index one. I suppose she was taught by all of them, so... Yeah, she's cool as hell. They hit all of this. Must be significant then. What the hell? She also looks a bit like the ghoul race from Blox Fruits. Apprentices / children. Yeah, I think that's that I should have just went for that word. I went for the most complicated way of saying it. That's so cool. Sorry, Kit. If the skill is marked with Mark of the Priest... Oh, they're one of the ones that have, like, the dark effects. Who else has, like, the darker art? Like, where they use, like, black lines and things. I don't remember. I swear there's, like, one other ID who has it. If this skill is marked with Mark of the Prescript, deal plus 15% damage, coin power +1 for every 6 points on self, plus sinking on target. We do love, pinking. Sois. Sois is better. Sois team. Gain +2 points. You know, it actually sucks because I want to use this ID, but I've decided I built a bleed team in advance, and I don't know how to jerry-rig my team into a sinking team. Like, what are my options? Like, I don't know. I guess... No, I don't think I have sinking options. There isn't really a sinking Ryoshu. Is there? This one isn't sinking. This is bleed. Yeah. Sinking. No. No, right? Yeah, no. No, there's no sinking Ryoshu. So I'm gonna be like... I'm gonna be forced to either bring a subpar person. Or use Don Quixote. That's so cool. Sorry, This art is so sick. I made an edit of the other one. I love this ID. It's so cool. So 3 plus 4, 4 is a, what is that, coin power? So it is a 15 with conditionals. Oh, actually, sorry, no, 16 with conditionals, which isn't too bad. Power creep. Unless you switch to a poise team, yeah. Well, yeah, but a poise team means I bring Heisho. I've had a whole season of Heisho. No more Heisho. No more Heisho. Theta, she is observing. She's a thing. If this skill is marked with a prescript, deal plus 50% damage. Oh. Oh! Wait! Is she negative? Oh no, after attack lose SP. Oh yeah, that does explain when they showed off her kit first, they gave her a lot of... You don't have to run Heisho. I don't! Thank God! I'm not going to! I refuse! I'm building my Blood Fiends and I'm gonna like it. Just gonna be sad because I don't have Dawn. Yeah, run Blade Lineage. Thank you, Theta. That's such a good suggestion. I love that. They like 45. Let's see my awesome voice team. Voice reveal. Oh. Oh god. No. Oh, why are they not even a low level? I just upped. I'm not doing a Blade Lineage team! What? God. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'd have to spend so many tickets leveling up like Faust. I don't have it. I don't have it in me. Unless the stream gets extended by 2 hours while I grind Luxcavations. So, she loses SP, but she's not a negative coin. That is interesting. So she had a lot of SP recovery built into her kit, if I'm not mistaken. Like her prescript of the device does it, or is it Unlock? Oh yeah, Unlock does it. At combat end. Well, it counts. It technically counts. But there was like a passive that they hit as well. So I have to assume it's tied to this like Efflorest ego, I guess, that this is? Or is it just like... It's just like some Yan stuff? Is it like Yan post-transition? I'd be so proud of her. So, but be the silent +4, +4, +4. She's like Phil Claire where you have to make sure it doesn't plummet. Yeah, I think that is the idea. However, the idea that this idea is like Phil Claire makes a tear run down my leg. If this skill is marked with Mark of the Prescript, final power +1, coin power +1 for every 6 poise on self plus sinking on target, max 2. On use, gain 3 poise. Inflict 1 sinking, inflict 2 sinking, inflict poise, or gain poise count, and inflict sinking. On crit. So that rolls a +4... +6, 18, 23? Not a 23. If the skill is marked with Mark of the Prescript, deal plus 10% damage, coin power +1 for every 6 poise on self, plus sinking on target, max 2, gain poise, lose 6 SP 2 times per turn. After attack. On hit, inflicts... Wait, does that mean... So that means that she's gonna have like awkward what is it, like event priority with her gaining sanity after winning a clash, and then I suppose it doesn't really matter too much. Inflict 2 sinking, gain poise and sinking. Wait, so what's different? Oh. Okay, so it always has higher power. So it always has the Mark of the Prescript power, but it swaps that for 10% more damage. 1 more sinking, and that's it. Yeah, okay. So it does slightly more damage. Oh, and it has a slightly higher offense level. Identity level +4. Okay, so is that the case for her other ability? Yes. It always has the final power conditional, and then... Okay, so it always has the final power conditional, and it has +1 offense level. And, like, slightly better effects? Same effects. Cool. Skill 3. The prescript must be fulfilled anon. If this skill is marked with mark of the prescript, coin power +1 and deal +40% damage on critical hit. Final power +1 for every 4 poise on self, plus sinking on target. A 2+ unlock stage, convert all coins of the skill to unbreakable coins and deal +20% damage for every unlock stage. On use, gain 3 poise count, gain poise equal to current unlock stage, gain 2 poise, deal +40% damage for every unlock stage, max 120%. Inflict 2 sinking and 1 sinking count. On crit, inflict 1 sinking and 1 sinking count. She is... Unless she has like a passive buried in there to help, she is still remarkably sinking negative. Oh, that is a lot of coins. So, what is that? Max 4, 10, 22? Oh no. 24, if it's marked with prescripts. 24 at max conditionals is... it's alright. But I'm presuming that you're gonna want to save it for this. Procuration Annihilate. If this skill is marked with mark of the prescript, deal more damage. Coin power +1 for every 6 poise on self, plus sinking on target, max 2. On use, gain 3 poise count, gain poise equal to current unlock stage. After attack, lose 15 SP, inflict sinking, inflict sinking, inflict sinking. This coin gains power +1 and deals +40% damage for every unlock stage. So, up to... Wait, would this apply in Clash? Or is this like an unhit effect? I don't think we've actually had a skill yet say that it, like on the coin itself, say that the coin's power changes individually. I don't think we've had this yet, if I'm not mistaken. So would this affect Clash power, I wonder? So that's max 3. Excellent question, would need testing. Ursine, get on it, now. So, this clashes up to a 25... Sorry, clashes, but rather. Coin power up to a 25. It is a +1 offense level again. Identity level +4. No, identity level... identity level +5 in this case. Inflict 1 sinking. Yeah, so this really mogs her other skill 3. Like, the other ones seem slightly better. This is leagues above her alternative skill 3. So this is the really big one. It will hit up to a 28, if I'm not mistaken. It does not seem bad. Like, at all. Does she have any, what do you call it? Does she have any, good... Dawn doesn't have the best ego passives, does she? Like, she heals on bleed because she's a vampy. But I don't think she has incredible ones. What would it be with? Sinking and Poise. Wishing Cairn? Oh, wait, what? Wishing Cairn isn't Poise? What am I thinking of? Isn't it the stone one? Yeah, it's the... I swear. I guess it isn't. I swear this is the one with the stone that gives you 1.5 times Poise gain. I guess I'm wrong. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. So, does she have a unique sanity effect? Increases after winning a clash based on the clash count. Increases by 10 after this unit defeats an... Yep, normal stuff. If the level of the defeated ally... No, all normal. They will never do Captain Ishmael again. Okay, so, turn start, gain prescript device, basically of its level based on unlock. Inflict the prescript's target to a random enemy. In focused encounters the part. Apply mark of the prescript to base attack skills on this unit's dashboard. 1 per slot, max 2 skills. Oh, what does that mean? Like, if you multi-slot her? Wishing Cairn has a shit passive that relates to Poise for Dawn. Okay. So I wasn't entirely wrong then. What was its passive? Let's see. Oh, I probably can't see. Oh, I can. Ah. So that's not a terrible effect. Had that not had the restriction of bleed. I think that alone makes it a pretty terrible effect. Because I do not see it very likely you're going to be running this on a bleed team. Why have I not uptied Love and Hate? That's interesting. Okay. Right. Unlock 2+, the effect above prioritizes skill 3. All of the effects above and prescript execution checks do not trigger... Oh! Sorry, I just skipped ahead and read she's got Shin? Oh my god, really? I'm sorry, I just saw the word Shin in the corner of my eyes. At Unlock 2, the effect above prioritizes skill 3. All the effects above and prescript execution checks do not trigger when this unit is staggered, immobilized, in panic, or in ego corrosion. If this unit has Unlock 3, at turn start, gain Shin Procuration. Sinking would be Fluid Sac, sort of. Also, yes, she has Shin. Yes, she does have Shin! Does she have Mong? We're not getting Mong for, like, forever, are we? They will not do that to us. Min and max speed +2, offense level 1, defense level 1, gain 1 more poise potency and poise count. Oh, that's really good. Isn't it? Wait, sorry, that's not inclusive. That's if they give count. It will give an additional count. That's not just going to turn all of her poise plus into poise count plus. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. I got excited. Max stack 1. Wait, so how does that differ? Is this just like a universal thing? How does the other Shin ID treat it? Skill, passives. Shin 20. Tian. Inflict +2 more. Oh, wait, no, he can upgrade his. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. Okay, so they are quite different. So it's not like a it's not like a universal thing. Sinking would be Fluid Sac, sort of. Also, yes, she is. Yeah. So this, I have used this ego quite a bit because I think this is pretty good on bosses that are weak to sanity, because you can turn any Don Quixote ID into a Clash monster. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good ID. I think. Although I don't have it uptied. I probably should. She seems to be a lot better with poise than she does with sinking, though. Like, it just as a general purpose poise beatdown ID. At the very least, like, she has conditionals to even still be sinking negative. Like, that's sinking neutral. How I don't run the sinking team much. Is the sinking team, like, does it struggle with count as much as other teams? I don't really know its current condition, because I used to just run it with Wild Hunt, because I thought he was fun. I don't recall sinking being bad if you could get the right skills to set it up. And once you set it up, it was good, but you were kind of relying on, what is it, like Rhyme Shank into... Lament More Despair was pretty good at getting you, like, instantly to 10. But, yeah, in general, Wild Hunt was pretty bad on his count, barring his skill 3. Turn end. If Prescript was executed this turn, heal 4 SP and gain 1 Grace of the Prescript once per turn. When executing Prescript, if the main target has the Prescript's target, heal 8 SP and gain 3 Grace of the Prescript instead. Okay. So that's just the stacking up, ramping up bonuses to... I assume this is like the index universal trait. Turn end. If Prescript was not executed this turn, gain 5 Karmic Consequence. Gain 1 defense level down. I mean, it doesn't reduce your powers, so it's not terrible, but it does... I presume... It doesn't say you lose Grace of the Prescript. So... I guess it's just you get screwed for the next turn and that's it. With Echoes, Molar-ish, and Wild Hunt, not really, especially with Echoes of the Manor from Butler's, Faust, or Otis. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't recall it being a problem. I think syncing is really solid now. Are there 2 different syncing flavors now? We have the silly Butterfly song too. Count stacking teams for Spice Bush and potency-focused ones for the Butterman. Yep. Cool. Okay. So syncing is in a pretty good condition to have an ID that is... provided she's as strong as I really hope she is, syncing's just in a good position to have this ID. That's pretty cool. Nice. I mostly did, I think I mostly used the blow you up, what's his name? Ego Yi song. That was the one I more used than the Butterfly. So yeah. She's not an ideal choice. Theta, you just ruined my entire day. You're telling me that this is not a good idea? No. I'm gonna ignore that second part. You said it's very new and untested. No, you've just made me upset. No. If this unit has unlock 3 at turns... Oh, wait, where were we? If prescript was not executed... Yeah. At unlock 3 does not gain karmic consequence. If this unit attempted to execute prescript... but could not target the enemy during the combat phase, does not gain karmic consequence at turn end. Yeah, it's okay. It happens to the best of us. Turn end at 3, 6, 9. Grace of the prescript. I'm not gonna say that actually. I cannot say that. 3, 6, 7. Sorry. Gain unlock 1, unlock 2, unlock 3. If this unit gained unlock 1, consume 15 SP to enter Efflorest Ego Procuration state. Okay. So that is when she's gonna go this. Before consuming SP to enter the state, heal SP to 25 and gain karmic consequence equal to SP heal divided by 5 rounded up. At turn start, after the above checks, if this unit has unlock and is at 25 plus SP, consume 15 SP to enter the state. So she's constantly going to be draining SP. Okay. Upon gain, right? So you have to keep her SP high, or she won't remain in this phase. If this unit gets staggered when entering Efflorest Ego Procuration state, recover from stagger. If this unit's stagger cannot be naturally recovered from, does not enter Efflorest Ego Procuration state. Gain faith beyond question. Is that a little Donnie in a box? No way! That's so peak! So I leaned into my monitor and shrunk. That's insane. While in Efflorest Ego Procuration state, turn start at 0 or less SP, this unit exits Efflorest Ego Procuration state. Oh, that's so cool. Deal damage with skills mark... Oh, what the... The great magic... The great magic beeper knoweth my desire. That's so good. Deal plus 2% damage with mark of the prescript for every grace of the prescript on self. At 9 grace of the prescript, deal 20% damage with base skills instead. On hit with the base attack skills against targets with the prescript's target, heal 3 SP. Heal additional SP based on unlock stage. And combat start, heal 15 SP for the ally with the lowest SP. So, I think the important thing that we've all learned is that I'm about to pull for this ID. Because it's pretty cool. And I'm gonna be making good choices. Have I actually even bought the battle pass? I didn't realize I had so much lunacy. Like... Pray for me, guys. Oh my god, please. Ah! No way! Oh my god, Ursine's gonna cry! Oh my god! Oh my god, really? Thank you all. Oh my god. Why did I do that? No way, it's Beeper. Yes. I love Beeper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, if you're poor any XP now. Yeah, let's see, am I poor on XP? Let's see. Or can I upgrade the Beeper? That's not good. Can I uptie her? Yes, I can. Wait, can I? Do I have boxes? Oh, that's the worst that could happen. Wait, should I read this Eigo's uptie story? Or should I don't know if this is gonna spoil something about the Canto. I don't know. Do I read it now? Or do I go after? Surely it won't, right? But also, I got a deadly premonition. Skip it until story finished. Okay. Big spoiler. Oh, big spoiler. Okay. Thank you, Theta. They shall wander without a spiral. Oh my god, her voice is so cute. I love it. She sounds so different. Not reading. I probably will change over to a poise team. I'm just gonna need to do some farming. Oh, 2-7. Oh no. Oh, she's so cool looking. I love her. Let's swap my Donnies. Collab only? Oh, why is that even a tab? I know for the egos. Oh, I guess they just use the... No, they're actually different. Okay. Season... Oh, she's so cool. Oh, it is time for Beeper. Yes! Yes! It is time for Beeper! Oh, I'm not gonna be able to use her. Oh no! I still need Manager Dawn. Wait, why is my Manager Dawn level 59 specifically? I'm gonna switch to a Poise team then, I guess. Wait, is Encore Poise? God damn it. Wait, what's my op? No? Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, I will have to use Maid Shoe, I guess, on a Poise team. Stick. No, I could use LCCB Assistant Manager Ryoshu. That's so cool. I could do that. So team all good to go? Yeah, I think so. Did I even start Mirror Dungeon? I got to floor 2. I don't think I did. So, yeah, I suppose just run into the Canto story then. There was like an interesting development. Now, I'm not super versed in this, but I recall people made posts about there were supposedly like different CGs in the theater, which has since, isn't the main story? Yeah, sorry, here. So I've never looked through this, but apparently you go through this, a lot of the CGs were different. Yeah. So Kim hit us with the whole like, you know, like all your theories are wrong. Goodbye. And then that was kind of weird. Cuz I thought they were doing something. And then Kim just told us no. We're wrong. It's really interesting how that happened. I suppose they were just the wrong artwork. Unless we just weren't supposed to see it yet. That would be bad. Moderately. But I don't really think any... Wait, yeah, no, hold on! That's still the same... That's still the bugged one! Where it's, like, actually clear, isn't it? I swear. That's still the bugged one. Right? I thought the in-game one was black. I think so. Yeah, I think so, because that would be consistent with the... I swear the sword in-game in that scene is black. Yeah, that is the bugged one. Oh my god. Cam! Not good enough, Cam! Oh, god damn it, Cam. Should be ashamed of himself. 919. Children. So yeah, that was really interesting, because I remember a lot of people saying it bared resemblance to, I mean, just the core idea of an unreliable narrator, but... Excuse me. Yeah, I had the impression that it was supposed to be intentional, but apparently not. Apparently not at all, in fact. One more. Oh! Oh, I do have something. I do have something. One last little thing. I do have one thing. Look at this. Look at this. Where is she? I got a dot! It's hanging from my little antlers! Look at it! It's so cool! Yes! Welcome to the stream, Don Quixote. Yes. I have it. I will turn it off if it is covering up text. Very special guest. Yes, she's the most special of guests. She is 9,000 years old. I actually have this one IRL. It's within like throwing distance of me. Which is to say, I could grab it right now and throw it. Like, in my hand. With love. Okay. She is your biggest fan. Yes! I hope she is. I love Donnie. Donnie, my fave. I will never get clowned again for another Sinner tier list. 919! Children! Oh god. Let me take a drink of, my state-mandated water. City-mandated water. Ah. I don't know why I couldn't just drink that like a normal person. That was really weird. I'm sorry about that. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Character whom I am not sure who it is. I'm gonna throw out on a limb and say the blue color might be whoever Don is. That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. No. You're doing it wrong, Mommy. Just follow after me. You get it now? Don't forget. Don't forget. I'm with you in the dark. Such a shame that a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used to cut away her own mind. Yeah! Oh my god, Robo-Hang actually came back? What? I know he's like... I mean, I know he's like as dead as it gets, but let me have this. I like Lei-Hang. Okay, I've had it. You can make fun of him now. Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? So, the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. Now, I watch from outside the clue, at moments that have slipped past you. When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Shoo. Ryoshu, are you alright? Oh. Fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago, at the laboratory. Laboratory? Why did the nurse fathers create things like you? The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now. Children. We are their children. Huh. So, what role are you children playing? Yoshihide, the day you return to the House of Spiders, we, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces. Oh, are they like all her children? Is that like gonna be like my crack theory? Like that they're all the children? Children of the city? Doo-doo-doo. And complete the clue. Sorry, what is a clue? Like, in this context. I haven't any clue what that is. No, but like, for real. I don't know. I've never used that word. The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide. Were you to return home, having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side, it would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said. A ball of thread. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Theta. I was about to say Heda. Thank you, Theta. That makes sense. Yes, they have used that symbolism quite a lot. Okay, thank you. Didn't know they call their errand boys their children. What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them. No, it's got a different echo. The bond between a child and the parent is thicker, firmer, so much so that even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword, a thread of something remains still. That is a very complex Ryoshu expression. Yet, my master tells me that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed. I'm very interested, mostly by... So, with all the others, we can more or less tell there's some variation of a core design principle, right? Okay, to clarify, I do know what the Pinky are based off of is water margin, but... They, in the old Ryoshu, not old Ryoshu, like her present LCB art, the 5 fingers, the Pinky is this, like, beaten up bag of, like, skin with pieces of something in it. And I don't recall the source, I just remember it being at least what I gained understanding of is that the Pinky were seen as among the most dangerous of the fingers. Or rather, the most violent. I don't think it was necessarily dangerous like they're the most powerful, but they were the ones who were feared the most for whatever reason. So this aesthetic is quite heavily different to the five fingers as they were represented through Ryoshu. I wonder if there's a reason for that, or if it's something that they changed their mind on later on. Like, I don't know how much of this was planned in advance. I only say that because there was some weirdness with some... the big one for me will always be in Canto 7. I think they've changed it now, but there's the whole connection between Don Quixote, the character, our Don. Her jacket had Miguel written on it, which I believe represented Miguel de Cervantes, but that never ended up being relevant. At least as of now, that's never been relevant. So while I think her connection to Blood Fiends was always planned, I wonder if the specific relationship of her and her identity as Don Quixote was not necessarily always the same, or for how long that had been the case, if this is just something that was like Don's ID sprite was done years ago. Years ago at this point, but I meant relatively early in beta, and just they didn't end up changing it, or this was a complete oversight. And that's precisely why it sort of made itself into the final game. Or if this was a change they made closer to Canto 7. And I wonder if that's a thing with the pinky, or if they're actually gonna do some thing that changes how they appear, or that fits that aesthetic, rather, if that makes sense. Because yeah, they seem to be going with this very clean aesthetic. I also don't know what the pinky really represents as of yet, because I had it in my head that you could kind of gather what a lot of the fingers were based off of. As a sort of broad idea, I thought the... I put it down like this, and this isn't like a hard-coded, like, this is objective truth, but the way I always interpreted it was the index represent cults, which I think is pretty strongly connected. I think that's pretty accurate. I think they do represent some form of cult. The thumb represented mafia sort of connections. They have a sort of... I say sort of, no, they do have like a very strongly, like, I think, traditional, like, Italian mafioso vibe to them. The middle would be like street crime, and the Yakuza as well, I think, is very heavily connected to them with the tattoos. And that left the ring as something kind of... Oh, and with the middle, I think they had the way their ship was designed, all sort of pointed in that direction. That I don't think that they specifically represent that per se, but I think they broadly take artistic inspiration from a few different sources, and that's one of the primary ones. And I also thought that was the case with the ring. Sorry, rather with the ring, I wasn't too sure. I suppose I broadly put them down to high society, but I didn't really have any clear idea for them, other than you can pretty clearly get that their aesthetic is that there's some form of kind of overly decadent, corrupt artists. I do like the ring's aesthetic. But the thing with the pinky is quite interesting. I don't really know what they're supposed to represent, aside from... You see, I don't know water margin enough to know what they represent. Not sure. Maybe it's like, I don't know. And the fact that you can be a pinky and another finger at the same time is interesting. Whereas this guy appears to just be the pinky. That she has tended to you enough through all time that has passed. Tended to me. Yoshihide. How does it feel to be a living fetter? Fetter? Oh my god, is that Zijin? It is, right? Like, she's got black hair. And like, she's a child. Is that like the real reveal all along? Fetter. I am barred from... so true. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and backstreets. DG Gaming says right in the feels. Thank you. I don't understand what you mean. You don't? I'm not saying I did not endure my... I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life, only to be trapped here as your nurse father. Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide? Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears? If anyone has a reason to cry, it is me. Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. My niece... Mother... I scraped my niece. Keep your bawling out of my sight. Snotty, sniveling little brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard. Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you, then you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment. That woman was the one who hated me the most. She blamed me for her fate. Yet in the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute's sword. No, don't be mean to her. She's kind of cool. I thought that she would be the Don Quixote ID. But I don't believe that she is now. I really don't know who's gonna get her. I wonder. I mean, if we even get IDs of her, but I assume we do. We won't be getting like 12 Hey Show. I don't know. Maybe an Ishii. Ishii does like big swords. She's also a fan of Freddy Fazbear, and this guy looks like the moon and day guy from Security Breach. I think I said that last time. Horror. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu. Ryoshu, I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance. Let's pull out while we're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped this golden bow, yeah? Her whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to hie away from here. We made our escape through another route, while the Ring and the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. The technique he used, was that hers? The Pinky nurse father? Yeah. It was one of my gouged out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it. The nurse fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques. That Pinky woman too. She sure hated me all right. But that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Probably to make me a more prolific, more efficient killer. And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spider web. Well, love, hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess. Your memories. Did you hew them away yourself? Yeah, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memories. Sorry. Apologies. One more. My soul returns to my body. There we go. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw on Ryoshu was the expression of suffering. Every time I draw this blade and cut something, I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade. But had I not done so, they'd have taken her away from me for good. That's the one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. Her as in... I wonder if she's saying her to the swords, since it's been a long thought theory of sorts that the sword is the daughter. But I don't know. I presume it is her daughter. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue. My blood, my ward, my daughter. Lei Heng said she's still there, in the House of Spiders. Yeah, in a place only I know, in a safe that nobody else can find. In a safe. I don't think you put children in safes. What was your daughter to you? Don't say why don't see why I should play coy at this point. The one and only precious thing. She's all I have. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. Just had a thought. I don't know how this Canto's going to end, if Canto 6 is anything to go by. I wonder if they're gonna retroactively, depending on however this situation is all resolved, I wonder if they're gonna retroactively go back and change the name of some of her passives, like the blurred name that I let slip, that one? From N-Corp Ryoshu. I wonder if they'll change that. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll eventually find the things we lost. Right. I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Children too. Oh, just fine. Can't even use my Dawn. Why live? Okay. Well, I won't get passives, so getting sanity up. Ooh, mutilated memory. Wait, did she always have mutilated memory? No, she got this against Lei Heng, right? I can't remember. I actually can't remember. I do recall her getting mutilated memory. It might have literally been this Canto. Does her guard do anything special? Oh. She does actually. That is a way for her to get contempt of the gaze. Not always. She gained it against the Pinky Apprentice, I think. Against Lei Heng, I think. The Lei Heng. The Lei Heng. And Lei Heng. Singular Lei Heng. That makes sense. Lei Heng is when I remember it. But I could have just made that up. Like, I could literally just be making a narrative and lying to all of you. Like, right to your faces.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Deal plus 10% damage to the house.
완벽한 공격이었어.
Okay, so it's just stagger resist. That's fine.
빠르게 처리하지.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
경외감 속에 숨어.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 펼쳐드리겠습니다.
I probably really don't have to pay too much attention to this fight. I think just on, like, pure clash power, I'd probably win.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 이대 발령.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to say that lay hang button, that win rate button is staring at me.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없는
Hello, beautiful.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이
여기가
기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
이약 처수라군. 자비에 감사하다.
I quite like this team. Like, aesthetically, it's probably the biggest thing. I think they're just cool looking IDs. But, I think this team is cool. There are a lot of... I've always thought, and I don't know how weird of a thought this is, but I've always wondered, what does... I wondered what Captain Ishii would look like, in a world, like, post-Canto 8. Because they really like having team attacks work a different way. They're more elaborate animations now. There's a lot of IDs that weirdly I'd like to see almost like remastered. Like how cool would they look with how high the production value is now. Like on release we could never get something like N-Corp Ryoshu. I think we were lucky to even have IDs have like a multiple frame animation. Yeah, the Doom of Season 1 IDs. Like I think we were lucky. What was it, like the 7 Association were the first to properly bring it in, if I recall? My antlers are looking beautiful as always. They are, and they've got a new friend on them. This is Don Quixote. Thank you. Thanks for coming. I'm very proud of my antlers.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미
my antlers are very dear to me. Looks like a Christmas tree now. It does. Oh, the start of Christmas! I pulled Christmas Ogre cap. I was so happy. I was. Don't oh dear me. I was fully expecting to get screwed over on Dawn. Like, to get Dawn in my first 10 pull is insane. Because I got Ogre cap in like my third 10 pull. My gacha luck recently has been really good. I'm so scared for Walpurgis Night. I saved like 100 pulls for the Arknights collab. And then I got them all. It's not 100. I saved like 400. I said I was going to save enough for pity twice. And then I got it in like 100 pulls. And it was like, huh. I waited for that. And it was cool, but I was just like, I was expecting to, part of me wanted to gamble away everything that I worked toward. I was like, no. So I'm still holding on to 51k lunacy. I was intending on spending a good bit of it there. But Kim hates money. We continued toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. Here's hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa. Ow! You just stepped on my hand, mister! Oh, my bad. Wait, was that a survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Oh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright?
아니요. 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고.
Well, she bears a striking resemblance to something. Hello, little rat thing. Yeah. Yeah, she is like a little rat thing. That's interesting. What's with the blue does this purple jacket remind me? I mean, this is what, no, it just reminds me of what Gubo wears. I can't think of an, well, no, it says LCA. Would that would mean she wouldn't have an ego suit. This isn't an ego suit, is it? I don't think it is. I mean, not that I don't like. Obviously, like I'm assuming this is a member of the Index, but like, that's strange. Okay, I'm not. It hurts so much. Dr. Frey's suit? Oh, Dr. Frey. Der Frey. Dear Free Shoot's tie is blue, if I'm not mistaken. Is it? No, I think I'm wrong about that. Sorry. No, I'm thinking of just Isha. Sorry. What is Dear It would be cool if we got Dear Free... I mean, I know... Wait, no, we already have Dear Free Shoots. I'm stupid. I forgot Otis existed. I was about to say it would be really cool if we got a if we got a... God damn it! I thought it would be cool if we got a Dear Free Shoots ID. But we already have one! We have the Trojan horse. I wave back to you. Thank you, Mr. 1759. I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up. I was chatting with this person next to me, just to stay conscious, but then... Lacking gold, but it's also covered in blood and, like, flesh. Yeah. Like, hard blood. But the ring's been doing, like, a hard blood thing. So there's, like, a lot going on. I really don't know. My ability to theorize is dying. But then, he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We'd even exchanged names. You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. Oh, what, was she just, like, really annoying? So he just... Nah, I'm out, bro! What? The man in his suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. Oh, hello. You got me. Is that Vector? Oh yeah. Or is he like, booyah? What's Vector's quote? You got me. Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out, while slowly being crushed to the debris on top of us. I mean, you know what happens to characters who say, once we survive this. Holy shit. Pretending to be... That is a level of social anxiety I yearn to have. Oh my god. That is such strong aura. I want me some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi? Need a hand? Need a hand or like my freaky bug arm? No, guys, I'm not ashamed of it, I swear. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just having one of my Gregor pathetic moments. Sorry. Yes, please. Let's just get them out. With the Sinner's help, the two employees who'd been trapped into the rubble managed to break themselves free. Just my left leg. I'm good besides that. Would this be... I'm just... I threw it out because purely because of the purple and because we just got an idea of it. Idea... Is this the, Is this the ID of the little girl with the bunny plush that Otis just got? Well, no, because it couldn't be, right? No, I don't think it is. I was thinking what's blue and red. Or purple and red. No. Ouchie, I think I broke my right arm. But give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish, and it should be good as new. Oh, thank you for letting us get out of here. I'm Sora. We got to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Ravi. By the way, may I ask which department you're from? Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time. Oh, we're new hires. This is our first day of work. First day! New hires? Yes, there were new job postings for LC's Enkephalin refining department. Today's day one for us new hires. We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened. This gear. It's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. Giving ego gear to a newcomer is insane. How did you get trapped under the... Actually, no, it's not. That is kind of normal in LobCorp, isn't it? You just give them the terrible ones. How did you get trapped under the debris? Right, how did you get trapped under the debris? Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz. Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all. Stop making her cute so that I'm sad when she dies! Oh my god! I'm so annoyed! No, actually, Ji-chan survived a whole, like, Canto so far. We have reason to believe that this person won't die. We have more returning characters in Limbus than ever before. It's beautiful. I can relate. Researchers oft sink into the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. Dear Cope, I will be outside your house with a weapon. I had this idea for an ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head. Ego gear experiment on day one? That's insane. Oh my god, I just clicked instinctively, sorry. Ego gear, you say? Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrists? That's right. It's not the wieldiest, but it's my one and only ego. Cut the fluff, and get to what happened next. Sorry, it happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other side of the corridor, and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed. If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble. I wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who were attacking the facility. They've already killed, a lot of people. What? While we were trapped? My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give. Oh my god, Gregor's such a manlet. Oh my god! Were you able to find any other survivors? An approximation of 20 remains. As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup. I will celebrate by taking a hit of the substance. That's a relief. And you, are you certain you are well? It is quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crises. We get trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one. Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy. In any case, where were you headed? Oh, right. We're looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure. Oh, the elevator. I know where it is. Could I come with you? Lead the way. Those components. I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? The call's breaking up. It seems we've gone past the transmission radius. I wonder how the others are faring. I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well. I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. Celebratory drink. New hires too.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도
God wouldn't give me a win rate button if he didn't want me to use it. 민다에.
아, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
기가 튀고.
Yeah, this idea is so much aura. I think in general a lot of Ryoshu's ideas have aura. Mur's ideas have aura as of late. Thumber is probably my favorite, like, lone ID. I actually, I like Lord of Hong Yuan. I know there's the bit about, like talking down the Heisho. But to be honest, I actually think Lord of Hong Yuan is pretty cool. Lord Lu is, he's got like the sick animations when he like teams up with people. Like when him and Uma-san go at it, and it's just like do 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 do, and it does like tremor damage. Cinema. I like how he just tosses people. You see, I actually haven't used a lot of these ideas. Like, last season was a lot of Heisho. So I mostly used, like, the Heisho and Thumber. It's really cool seeing these other IDs. Oh, you're all dead. Goodbye. I like that it's not even that, like, she runs into the center of them all. She stands still, and just by sheer aura farming alone, the enemy all decide to line up in perfect range of her sword around her. It is a sword, right? Oh no, I guess it's... Sword and or spear thing. Where's her Odachi? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's like poking out. Cool. Yeah, IDs have had such a big glow up, like in the last while, I would say. I also think they're a lot more willing to change certain things about characters. Like I think N Faust was the first to have like a different hairstyle. And now like a lot of IDs have different hairstyles. I think that's such a cool part of it. Like Mur getting way better IDs to me is heavily down to that. His IDs are just more interesting, I think. Okay, Gregor, you are a disappointment. That's fine. But, it's okay. I'll withhold judgment. Oh.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니고.
That seems a bit overkill. Like, a bit is an understatement. That just seems like overkill. Well, it should get both of them, at least.
이번엔 내 놈인가? 나도 퍼들지.
Oh, that will no longer be getting both of them.
허술하군. 자비에 감사도.
Or why did they take like 10 seconds to attack and do like 7 damage? That just seems so
많이 깎여나갔어.
inefficient.
느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
Die. I should have ended this with an ego. I used to do that when the game came out, and egos were like a novel concept. I say novel like they didn't exist in Ruina, but like they were cool when they were new and fresh and cool. I used to end every fight with like an ego. Like I'd block on everybody and fire out an ego.
완벽하게 그지없는
It was so cool.
경외라.
It was so cool.
평범과 비범은
I'm amused by the
큰
simple
차이를
things.
보이지.
Oh, hello, Don. This is how the others.
자, 부품은 이걸로
These components should be should cover what we need for the repair.
무전기 소리가
The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에.
Not surprising, considering how far the distance between the teams have grown.
그리고
And the survivors. I see nary a one in this sector, regrettably.
그 역시도
Again,
그럴 수.
hardly a surprise. The state of the bodies is there for all to see.
지금 상황에서
Believes there is no
저들을 도울 수 있는
feasible
수단이
way
있을
to
것이라고
aid them under the
파우스트가
present
생각합니다.
conditions.
그렇겠지.
So, it doth
선수는
appear.
기대가 클 텐데
Verily,
불안하네.
'tis thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter.
이제
There.
통제실로
Now, we just have to get back to the facility management room. What is Heathcliff doing? That lightning jacket. Drip. Small-brained creature. I'm not a small-brained... Wait. Was that about me or was that about Don? The lighting jacket is drippy. Yeah, Hohenheim is drippy as hell. I love Hohenheim. I'm really, really, really hoping for a Gregor version of this. Like, Gregor... Heath could get it. To be fair, they did just give Heath another charge. But Hohenheim's surely a Gregor, right? He has to be a Gregor. Hohenheim looks really cool. He has to be a Gregor. I don't know when we're gonna get him. Like, it's either in LCE Checkup or in this season. Not only does he look great, character development. I really, really like Hohenheim. And I think Faust is more interesting when Hohenheim is around. I really like Faust being petty. Like, I think the... Sorry, I'm gonna go into a massive tangent here. Hohenheim and meeting Hohenheim as a whole, put into perspective, if you remember, like on the Limbus Company website when they have all of the character bios, they're written from, I could be entirely wrong, and I'm gonna get killed for this. I think they are written from Hohenheim's perspective, if I'm not mistaken, which is very funny when he talks about how Faust is insufferable inside it. Like, she... I very much like Hohenheim. I like what Hohenheim has done for the dynamic. Like, Faust... Faust as a whole has been not spoken a lot in this Canto. He's so mean, I love him. Yes. Yeah, Faust as a whole is not spoken a ton. But I think when she has spoken, it's been this very personal, petty side of her that's adorable. And also, quite interesting. I don't know. Like, it to me strikes that, obviously, Faust is associated with the pride sin more than anything else, but I feel like the extents of her pettiness were not fully put on display until she met Hohenheim. Until we met Hohenheim and she interacted with him in front of us. Like, the extents of how petty she was were really not shown. And we love that for her. We really do. Right. It should be right past this corridor. Assistant, pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility. Oh, also, frowning and cocking your head like that, and blurting a ha at the screen are all likewise forbidden. No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off. Oh. Oi! Stop! Don't go out yet. There's something outside. Oh, the ring nurse father. I did not realize he was that big. Oh no. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Is he big or are we looking at him from like a keyhole or something? Or is it both? Tall. Okay.
Or perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better.
You're right. We'd have run straight into him had we left the room.
Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring.
A nurse father has to be dead strong like that lass who nicked off with Karen. Is that a phrase? Is that just like... I've never heard somebody say nicked off. It would just be nicked Karen. You people. Where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment? Oi! Why not putting it like that? You'll give people the wrong idea. Besides, we were beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the... Bloody-o! You get what I mean, yeah?
The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal.
I actually thought the extent of physical trauma sustained by Hohenheim is what she was gonna say, and then say it was not enough. I was so hoping.
Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante. As usage of identities is not among our options, engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers. And, with so little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat will
maketh the manager esquire behold the cold lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return. And the cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote, too. Okay, being real here, I feel like Don has slightly better odds. Slightly better. Like, tiny bit better odds. In fact, I think her odds are... Okay, maybe not good. Is Papa Don still the strongest person that we fought? Like, in Limbus? He would... Oh, no, he might be weaker than Kong Chi. Yeah, he might actually be weaker than him. I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to think. Boss, if he keeps lingering out in the corridor, that's quite a problem. We'll probably run into him on our way to the facility management room. Oi! How long do you reckon you're gonna take to fix that knackered device or whatever it is? Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction. I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet, even in the best case scenario, I don't expect repairs to be done in short order. Damn it. Martin, didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance? Oh, you're the one who designed this sector of the research facility, boss. That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then. Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time? Or lure him away? I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options, though if I were to recommend one... We have her take off those shoes. I mean, I was gonna say that, yeah. Donkey. What? After all that mess you went through? Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear, and its chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising. If need be, I shall step I'll do it. Don Quixote... Don Quixote... I ain't having it. We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, I've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times. But we can't do that to her, can we? What the fuck? Kim.
I have said this time and time again. Rocinante's self-cleaning function is always active. But let us put such matters aside. I would rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powers. Yet we are left with no recourse. And I have faith in you. Faith that my companions shall bring me back again.
Okay, so she does actually acknowledge that she's a blood fiend. That's interesting. I love Canto 7. Screw being delusional and believing it. I'm a just LARP. I love Canto 7.
Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected. While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante.
Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were... Now she's LARPing for the right reasons. Yes! She's LARPing so the dream can be unending.
No. Having Don Quixote remove her shoes would resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However, that flow would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bows. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision.
Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You've really got to start elaborating on stuff.
An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and blood bags with abandon. There is a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self, no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound. If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bows in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that.
I understand. Rejected it is. Let us move on to the next agenda.
I'm sure of this. We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down.
It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control. Whatever plan you lot have got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy-shoes wanker right now, but... As for plan B, I buy us some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device. If I raise the attunement level of this shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function. I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage. Says the bloke who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever. You've fought adversaries wearing ego gears before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience. This ain't an argument. We stole them, you work on repairs. Even if we pop our clogs, Glockhead will come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right?
Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development.
Clearly you are all underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped. Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed. You're coming along too. Not staying back to fix that thing.
Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent.
So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment. I leave this matter to you then. Let us all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure.
Young Sinclair, art thou well?
We'll go hold him off first, so if you need a moment to get your head sorted...
No. I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly.
Oh. Oh? Mark of Cain thing? What? What is this? This is pretty cool, this song.
Ah, of course.
Ah! What? Did he just get wrong warped? What? Bloody hell.
A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own.
Oi, you reckon we came all this way just to look at this lot of useless rubbish? Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell that this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on.
In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests, just as I taught Yoshihide from kitsch to avant-garde. With each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really.
Wait, we're fighting? Oh, okay. Hide and seek. Oh, hello! It's the other Skrunkly. Okay, whenever they designed this, like, sliding ID thing, they really loved it. Whoever designed it loved it. Seriously? You're really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finished his executions. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now. I somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too. But this one chased us here all on her own. That smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego, right? Is it not ready yet? It needs some time. Which is why we gotta buy the time she needs. What do you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put him to use. How about that? She's so based. She actually does have enormous bear paws. I don't know what her deal is. One more. Sorry. I am back. Spirit returning to my body. There we go. You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You've certainly a talent for impracticality. Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands. Look, I had zero idea things would blow up into this bad of a mess, alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique hard-to-get babies. That one there. What sort of sword is it? Don't make fun of her freakishly large hands. She's perfect. Yeah, she's perfect if you're like, I don't know, what needs big hands? Like, if you're like a particularly large valve. Or like a really big handle. Or a wrench. Huh? That? That's a Mestil Workshop broadsword. Ever used one before? Why does she look so afraid? Like, like nobody should not know this. Nay, I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I am merely asking, for I am in need of aught to replace my broken Hondo. I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alice Workshop, Mestil is... What's Alice? Alice... Roland uses it. I forget what Alice was. Was that the two knives? No. Was it? Was that the two knives? Was the two knives Alice Workshop? I am aware. Oft did you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah. Worry not. I'm quite confident in the art of swift blade. A Salsu must never loosen her grip on the blade. Though her very arms be torn away. Okay, jeez. Reinforcement might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate. I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves? My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet? No response to the transmission. Damn it. Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right. Spear lance thing. I'm trying to remember what Alice Workshop does. Let me see. Alice Workshop, Library of Ruina. Oh, it's the one that looks like he's punching you. Okay. That one. Okay, cool. That makes sense. No response to the transmission, damn it. Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right.
뭐 그냥
Hey,
운전이 잘 안 되는 걸
Might
수도
just be a
있잖아.
bad radio signal.
그러지 마.
Take it easy.
유치한 거
I'm getting sick of playing along with this kitty nonsense. Dragging me into this hide and seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that?
너희가 날 좀-
I'll count to 10, and not a second more. Got it? 8, 9, 10, here I go!
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나
Marrying her to another
환상체에
distortion or
유의하는
abnormality would be the best bet.
지원하지
It was effective enough to
실제로
stall the
마비의
nurse father,
탈까지
too.
올 정도였으니까.
A few hours ago. LCA reconnaissance team.
이건
Would you look at that? Is this his theme?
끝난 거 아니었어?
Does this theme just follow him around? What is this? This feels like the opening to a niche 2000s PS2 game. What is this? He's so tall. He is. Everybody's huge except our sinners. Our sinners are like gradually getting like height downscaled.
Oh, Papa! Papa! I thought you'd finished them all off. Or did you leave these for me?
어라?
Huh? Aren't these the
저건
guys you
아까
wrecked
아빠가
earlier?
박살낸
Oh,
애들인데?
is this like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3. Epic Return from Death.
전사들 삼- 그런 거면 뭐.
So what? It'll only take a single blow to... Whoa!
신경증, 히스테리.
Neurosis. Hysteria. Distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity.
벼락인다.
The human thunderbolt.
시간을 끌어주고
I thought it'd be
충분한
sufficient to
테라진.
buy us some time.
Oh, these corpses.
움직이는 게
They're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that?
Huh? See what? I don't see anything.
안 보이는.
You don't? You really don't see it? Oh, shucks, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide. Now, open your eyes and take a closer look.
빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거.
See that purple flash? It's that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electric currents into the bodies.
보이는 대로
His instincts are
짐승
just
같은
as animalistic as his appearance.
모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요.
He doesn't look animalistic. He looks cool. He looks cool. I like him. I like Matthias.
Moses, we've secured the escape route.
그러면
Yes, in that case. Oh, team leader!
Got good reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby. She actually blocked that.
이걸 막네.
미리
It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quite the force. Lady team leader.
괜찮은 순간
He doesn't look animalistic. Says the deer. That's so rude! Are you telling me I look animalistic? Say, look at this! You're telling me this thing looks animalistic. Look at me, look at me. No. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm looking at this. I kind of see it. Yeah, I am a little bit. No, no. Furry light. I'm not furry light. What the hell? What the buck?
That aftershock had quite the force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed? Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding. Let us fall back post haste.
야, 너희
Hey, where'd you think you're going?
Wait, distortion the human thunder. Okay, I don't have the context with distortion detective. I guess you can just summon them. Clingy bastards. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill that sparkly bastard.
빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여.
Princess! Go on ahead and chase him down.
아싸,
Rad! For real?
Can I really finish them off? Oh, he seems like a good dad. I like this guy. I like Matthias. You bet. Papa's got some tidying to do up here. Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause in the House of Spiders, Article 1, Paragraph 12, applied in entirety. Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Man! Just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly-ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. This guy's cool. Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand. The middle is surprisingly caring when it comes to them. The middle are cool! Ricardo announcer is so neat. I should put it on. Thank you, JXO. I hope you enjoy your sandwich. I do hope that was delicious. It didn't have venison, did it? Let's complete and total extermination! My mic peaked. Oops. I'm sorry. Back to the present. Judging from the ones freed from containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options. What other options? What other options do we have? I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LCE with our own hands than use these abnormalities. But that is not an option for us at the moment. With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option, the current plan. A hollow beckoning, nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Wait, you don't mean... Yes. The abnormalities whose vines never release their hold until its pure, white body of cotton is stained blood red. We'll make them face the drenched Gasipium. Why is Moses, like, DMing a campaign for Matthias? I don't understand this. Shock centipede. Thank you, dear. No, that's alright. Count your blessings. Huh? That's... an abnormality. Shock centipede, was it? It is the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passages through dungeons and refraction railways, manager. Through dungeons and... what? Oh, no, like, two separate points. What? What was... sorry. Which means we already know how to defeat it. Though our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior. Dante, complacency would ill serve us. With the current disorder permeating this place, Qliphot's deterrents may fail to function reliably. So we gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Sura, Ravi, get behind me, okay? I don't like my odds of... wait. Yeah. Yeah, I know you can... yeah, it probably was really not worth going for the head. I just did not have the damage to get that out. I might be able to get a bleed stack going, though. Might. I don't think we're very bleed positive. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. That is less than ideal. Yeah, that is less. That really is less than ideal. It's okay. Mur's the best person for that to. Bro, this is like when I was playing Mario Kart yesterday. I was playing Mario Kart World yesterday, and I got thunderbolted into a blue shell when I had a horn, man. This is like giving me that same feeling. It was abysmal. It broke my little heart. Oh, he's got 7 Ks. This should be the biggie evil version. Bang.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 치.
Okay, I probably should have checked who was. Huh? Wait, which part is open wound? Oh, god damn it, I made Gregor target 2 different areas. Okay, would appear that most of this is targeting the head now. I really don't think I can be picky in terms of what ego skill, what area I'm targeting right now. Or in terms of what I'm clashing with either. I think I'm just trying to get whatever Sanud. Thank you, Mur! Mur the goat. Rough. Oh my god, if that lost the clash, I would have cried. Stiletto!
완전히 두 조각 났네. 이제 제대로 움직이진 못할 거야. 우리도 두 조각이지만 잘 움직이지 않아? 맞아, 그렇네. 우리는 특이 케이스라고 해두자.
I mean, Gregor could probably benefit from the sanity the most. Oh my god, these skills have so much words. Which one does bleed count? That one. Okay. Oh, he's like actually lost all bleed. Wow. Rough. So he's now got deep wound. Wait, what does Deep Wound do aside from activate the enhanced skill 3? On Tremor Burst, gain bleed count. Oh, really? In that case, I don't think she can Tremor Burst aside from her skill 3. She can Tremor Burst outside of her skill 3. She cannot because he does not have enough Tremor. Actually, she does if I do this. Yeah, he'll win. He's got this. Wait, what? Did he just lose his whole bleed stack? No, he didn't.
이 기회를 효과적으로 누려보죠.
나선 이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도 거들지.
Oh no. Okay, we did it.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
Oh, what? He like? Wait, what? Where's his bleed stack? No, it's back. What? I'm so confused. No. Yes. Yeah.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
Sorry, I'm never making that noise again. I don't know what that was. Is that gonna work how I think it is? Like, is he gonna now shoot at Ryoshu?
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
I don't think he will, right? No. Oh, wait. Oh, he does. Oh, that's cool!
방금 공격은 좋았어.
That's really cool.
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Rip the bleed stack, though. Nice while it lasted. Oh, okay, I can do that. That's sick. I don't think that was, like, good, but I did it. It worked. If target has used a defense skill, deal minus 100% damage. Oh, really? Like, that's it? I just punch him?
자세가 모르겠네.
That is less than minus 100%. Why, is it like additives, so it's getting overridden? I mean, he can't actually use a defense skill in his current position. Like, he is about as defenseless as it gets. He is completely indefensible. Yeah, no, he's dead. Goodbye. That is not ideal.
슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
I guess we reroute one of them? Like, is that the thing? Like, it has to be actively contesting a defense skill? Or is it that... I don't really get it. Like, he did do damage. Or was it just that Yisung's health was really low, so he got staggered? I actually can't tell. I mean, that is a defense skill. That... I don't know why she took damage there. What, like, clashable guards don't count as defense skills? I guess? Or just maybe the counters in general don't? I don't know. That was weird.
완벽하게
Or was that ability a different one and I'm stupid? With like a little deer brain.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가.
What? Sorry, what do you mean Shock Centipede 2? What? No, like actually what do you mean Shock Centipede 2? Abnormality so ass we had to make a That is not a Shock Centipede!
죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들.
Bro!
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니야.
In what world is that a Shock Centipede?
자는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
퍼레이드와 피날레. 이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
You know, it's fine. Really, it's fine. Yusong will use this and it will hit Ryoshu because I figured that works. So that's gonna have coin attack weight and do 33 damage, which is really not a lot. Finally, more Shock Centipede. No! Deranged wording. You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't, like, start engineering my poise team. I would not have been able to use them. Oh my god, 27. 27. 27. God damn it.
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Hate my Chungus life. There we go.
이번엔 이들 시선 경멸스러워.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
Okay, well that was a little bit more the sort of damage I was hoping for. Are they just like really resistant to pierce? No, they're normal to pierce. Oh my god, did my goat just lock in? Oh my god, my goat is like... My goat is filthy. My goat is disgustingly unclean. My goat was born in the soil and lived in the soil.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
My goat is the opposite of whatever washed is.
빠르게 처리하지.
왕의 비호를 하사한다. 마침내 깊은 숨에 빠지시는가. 빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레토.
Stiletto.
빈틈 투성이군.
Stiletto.
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요? 꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Shock Centipede. The IDs. The abnormality is so ass we have to do it again.
왕의 비호를
Okay, we have to come up with new ID ideas. I like that one. Do it again. It's like Todd Howard with Oblivion.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Oh, what? It only transforms once a turn. Or is it that I got put under the limit? Like you can only do the enhanced, the 3-2 once per turn?
상황이 끝나면 누가 누구에게 말을 건 거지? 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는.
No, actually. It shouldn't. It should have activated. Oh, wait, no. It could have been she stole it from... Right. It's not across enemies and allies. It's... Why am I not using Middle Merceau? I'm not using Middle Merceau because he sucks. He sucks, but not even in the fun way. I don't care if he's purple. I don't know why that was called Shock Centipede too. I actually don't know why. That was like 8 dudes. The contract. Dun dun dun. Still no signal. None. We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. Well, I want to assume the worst. No news is good news, right? Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. Would that we could find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper.
Spiral? Oh, that workshop-made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock.
Indeed, a troublesome thing.
I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it.
Oh, that'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're into workshop gears, huh?
Yes! It's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired.
Then what are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be an L... Hey. Rookie. Yes? You're blocking my view. Back of the line. Scoot. Sorry about that. At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yi-sung would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Alright, Sora, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you'd think.
Really? Sure. I like talking to people.
I do as well.
Ravi, was it? You two seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technology, as befits a researcher of scholarly disposition. You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this.
But why?
But why? I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come. Between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths.
I found myself suddenly swept into Yi-sung's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing in pace behind Gregor and Sora.
You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me. I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind.
Come on, there's no way they treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought back all the plans we'd messed up. Sod's plans, precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
They must be your leader. You're bad at reading people.
Are you saying I'm not leader material?
I am saying you are more than just a leader. You are the father of my child.
What?
No, I mean, you're pregnant and I'm the baby.
What? I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant... I don't know why I said that. I'm so sorry. I don't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. I concur. Concur. Spoilers, I'm sorry.
I thought so. That they really are your leader. A leader should be someone you can't quite read. Yes. It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious aura.
Is it? What are you getting all shy for?
That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted.
So, I take it she got a prescript to join the LCE? Like, I'm basing this purely off the fact that that cannot be a coincidence. That she conveniently looks like the Don Quixote Index ID. Scouted. Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust. Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah. I am rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time have grown over it. I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass, at least not wholeheartedly. At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream. Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words, since the very first moment you boarded the bus. Yeah, Ryoshu came off as the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. It's not like I believed it from the start. It was simply that I couldn't not believe it. White hair. This was how she started off. It's remarkable. It's remarkable. Kind of aura, honestly. Why is she in the back rooms? What? Where's Faust finding these people? Like, she's in that section of the back rooms with, like, all the, like, walls of windows. What the hell? What the spruce?
The thread didn't snap. That you're still holding on to that single strand.
What did you see that
What did you see that makes you say that? The blood from the wounds you have made, and the wounds that are inflicted upon you form a clear crimson line. That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spider web, but they will have no way to unlock it. Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice given your circumstances.
Who sent you?
I slashed my way out past the bastards who called themselves nurse fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that? I am well aware. You even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me were you to decide that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal. But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out.
What, did she like shove her in a coin locker? And that baby, Ichiban Kasuga.
The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short, nor too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial within 5 years. Come with me. and I will help you obliterate that house and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. A contract then. Who do you want me to kill in return? Not kill. Save. Save. Face the sin. T-Corp, baby locker, incredible. Save the ego. Yeah, the baby's just in time moratorium right now. Ryoshu's gonna show up and slap the baby and like instantly explode it. That is the line you must That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Tizian. Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my It's just that this is my first sig in a long while. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? Yeah. That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity? Yeah. I tested it myself many times. The countless experiments I've done and vows I've made should still be up here, somewhere between my shattered memories. That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get me, or that I'd follow it back to them, as long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Oh, water bottle number 2.
저들은 전율하리라.
I'll get off my screen.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해
Actually,
볼게.
Ardor Blossom Moth isn't too bad, right? What have they done? Do 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 do. Let us don the coagulated man.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
That was not the one that was supposed to come out first. That is far from Yi-sang. That was the one that was supposed to come out first. There we go. Nice.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서독의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 가사한다.
개체가 유리한 조건에 놓여 있는 것 같은데 더 꼼꼼히 관찰해 보도록 하죠.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Yi-sang. No! Okay, this is really not a good game for Mur. Okay. Okay. Right, we're fine, we're fine, we're good. We're good.
무불사위. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지? 예전이었다면 별것 아니었겠지만 지금의 나는 저걸 막아줄 수 없어. 피할 수 있으면 피해. 제대로 대응하지 못하면 죽는다.
I have my doubts that this is going to be going very well.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Okay, that's brutal.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Okay. Yeah, I think that one just went bad. Right, they might have changed something, or I just got really, really, really unlucky. I think those shoes are drippy with blood.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
When the wings part is broken, inflict shimmering ember equal to ember stacked to then all ember on self.
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
When the wings part is broken, we heal a ton. What are the wings weak to? Slash. Oh, ineffective pierce. That is not ideal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that is not ideal.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 선홍의 피날레다. 왕의
강성
비
공격. 다음에
하사한다.
다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Okay. Not great. But also not terrible.
피날레.
Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're cooking. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're so back. I think. Yes, we're back. I think.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Oh my...
이번
Why did that still hit?
굉장히 좋았어.
객체를 구성하고 있는
I'm so confused. Why did that still hit?
이 틈에 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
올바른 방법으로 객체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않아.
제압 개체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 아, 다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
Was that one turn until it regenerates? You know, it's kind of wild to me that the egos are for both Otis and Heathcliff, when neither are presently usable. I thought they would have given the egos to people who were like a lot more like present in the fights so far. But that being said, like as I was saying earlier, I'm kind of glad I didn't build a boys team, because yeah, I wouldn't have even been able to use the Dawn. So you know, it's not just a weak excuse, it's actually based in facts and logic. A dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. Its form is vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If that shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Okay. Wait. Oh, you have to get below it. Really? The fingertips began to blister and bubble, but perhaps Ryoshu's passion burned hotter than the flames itself. Yeah, you still need to build them up before this Canto is over, coward. Cry about it. I cast 2-hour-long migraine on you.
이따위 얘기는 우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Sick. What are the wings weak to? Well, this... Oh, slash, presumably. Ouch. Ouch. She'll unstack. We're fine. Ryoshu lives.
곧 위험한 공격이
See?
오겠지만
We're fine.
내버려 두세요.
Nothing will ever go wrong.
일이잖아요.
Okay, something tells me I messed up and something's about to go wrong. There we go.
속을 벗어날 순 없.
There we go.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
흩뿌려져.
Oh. Yeah, you see, I was hoping for... I mean, that's fine. I was hoping for maybe like a couple of times that damage, but it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Hate my stupid Chungus life. Ow. Ow. Ryoshu. Why does she suck?
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
허술하군.
제약 개체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 다행이에요. 기브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
경외감 속에 숨어. 형.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
자세가 모르겠니?
Okay, got him. Nice.
Yeah.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면
경외라. 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 일은 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
I've got no Incaphalon. I'm 4. Use the Nashi. Okay. So what is this? Is this gonna... I mean, the enemies were like question... Yeah, okay, it is. Bro, they love these guys! I've fought more of them than I've eaten breads in my life.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어.
I would say that, like, so far, there is like a little lack of enemy variety. It's not terrible, but it's like... It is a lot of repeating old encounters and then fighting these guys. I would like to have fought a finger member by now. And I know these guys are technically middle, but... There's 5 fingers. And we've only fought them in part 1. I presume there's a lot more though, so...
적 개체에게 이상 현상이 보이네요. 비참팀도 무시하면 안 될 거예요.
Oh wow, really? Just the funny kick. Preposterously funny ID. The fact that those guys do hemorrhage, I'm wondering if the if that's gonna be a theme for the other middle members, like doing hemorrhage. Wait, why didn't he shoot Ryoshu?
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Am I silly?
소리가 들리는 것 같군.
Should have activated on combat start. Oh. Oh, okay, the enemy needed to have it. Okay, that makes sense. I understand this idea now. I'm literally an expert Ryoshu now. Yeah, she's got it now.
경외감 속에 숨어. 진이 경멸. 이대로 네 총알에 맞는 것 나름의 예술이지. 아직
So cool.
인상을 남길 때는
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
I love the aura farm Ryoshu idea.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리. 따스한 피 스며드는군.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비의 감사도. 빈틈투성이군.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어.
Okay, so, with Shock Centipede 3 finally beaten,
수습이 늦어지면 여기서
Will of the
쓰라는 게
Prescript.
다 수고가
Okay.
될 테니.
and a single enemy.
검지의
Okay,
일 마무리가
interesting.
전율하리라.
So I'm assuming that this is gonna be the...
저게 모퉁이만
Are we fighting her?
신관계예요.
Is it gonna be like, the prescripts told me to backstab you all, I hate you.
Oh, the elevator's from just around that corner.
Right, I can feel the golden bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the golden bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. You. The Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Can you hear me? I would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this.
Oh.
I couldn't read that. That was really weird. Yeah, we read you. Good. Power will be fully restored in our sight soon. The golden bows. Have you found them?
그래.
Yeah. They're right in front of us.
문제는
Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호에나임군.
Hohenheim,
목소리.
your voice. Are you alright?
괜찮은가?
I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
그건 그렇지만
Sure, but still, how's the situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine.
그래.
Right. At least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage.
아니,
Don't drop your guard.
아비는
She's a nurse father,
데리고 다니던
which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey.
Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가
This doesn't look good. Are you gonna fight her? It seems unavoidable.
제게도 적합한 에고
I
장비가
could have assisted you had I been supplied with suitable ego gear. But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry.
그래.
Right. Smart call.
소라,
Sora, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume. Uh-huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together.
보다시피
Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden bows. But she's got to be really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind.
그걸
How
어떻게
do you know that?
됐어.
We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You'll want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. Or in the index of it. No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay.
소라,
Sora? Well, that's unfortunate. That sucks. For him. He's dead. I'm so sorry. Mr. Rien said if I ever met the family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Yusung and Merceau moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래.
Yeah, figured that this is how this would go down. Dante! Ryoshu's sheath blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ugh. That movement. You must be the Index Nurse Father's NC. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you. But the prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Master Rien wants. As expected, you are of the House of Spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. The other children, they were never that nice to me.
그자는 당신을
Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague.
그렇게 대했던 거야.
Oh, right. That gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all.
라비군은
And Ravi,
더.
O-O-F, he's gone. Our mutual, tacit recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Clock, can you stand? Don't think so.
You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. I really liked listening to the tick-tock. What a shame. It sounded like a bit like Mr. Rien's pager.
Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic.
Too bad. No one here can fix your wounds.
It was hard to deny that. If only I'd had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training. You can still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. Ooh. Is she a scary, spooky Index member? Oh god.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
Okay. Skull Crushing. Final power +1 for every 6 points on self, sinking on target. Max 2. Gain 2 points count. Gain inflict sinking. Gain 2 points. Final power +1 for every 6 points on self, plus sinking on target. Max 2. If this unit has onus, or if the target has the prescript's target, the index, convert the final coin to unbreakable coin. Clash Lose. Deal minus 50% damage. On hit, does not stagger the target. On hit, does not activate sinking on the target. Okay. At 2 onus, cannot change target. Does not trigger defense skills. Oh, Final power +1 for every 6 poison self plus sinking on target. If the unit has onus... What is onus? Deal plus 25% damage for every stack, max 50%. Under Efflorest Ego Procuration state. At 1 stack, final power +1. At 2 stack, final power +3 instead. Max stack 2. What should I do? What is unquestionable must be carried out unquestionably. Clash Lose. Deal minus 80% damage. On hit, does not stagger the target. On hit, does not activate sinking on the target. On hit without cracking, inflicts sinking. On hit, gain voice. Inflicts sinking count. On crit, deal more damage. If this unit has onus or if the target has the prescript's target, the index, convert all coins to the unbreakable coins. Can clash with a skill regardless of speed. Clash Lose, gain 3 power down and 4 paralyze. Clash Lose, deal minus 90% damage on hit, does not stagger the target. On hit, does not activate sinking on the target. After attack, consume all onus. Okay. The Index Apprentice, Sora. Attack and hit a prescript's target. Turn start, gain this effect. So he absolutely cannot be the one targeted. Because if she succeeds in that attack, she'll gain prescript, I guess? Oh. Rough. She makes funny noises when she attacks. She also makes funnier noises when she kills my team. Oh no, that is about as far from ideal as it gets.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 기가 튀고.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Rough. Oh nice, we actually won that one. Nice.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트.
Wait, what? How did she get that?
것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Wait, yeah, no, how did she get that? She didn't hit Ryoshu, did she?
이쪽이죠.
This straitjacket isn't nearly enough to hold my violence back. It's enough to kill Yusong, though. That sucks. I mean, he lives, but, like... Decide to unlock Transcend. Oh? Oh my god, she looks like deer clops. That's ego. Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it. She has a fluorescent ego of her own before our paths crossed. But Mr. Rian said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes... She looks so cool, I like her. Yeah, she is pretty cool. She's like really skinny. I don't know what that is. She looks like if I like... She looks like... What she looks like... She looks like... Okay. She looks like Ezra could grab either end of her and just snap her like a twig. With her big ass hands. Even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe they'll make an exception and let me stay. So put in a good word for me with Mr. Rian, please. Tell him I've always done my best.
실수하는 건 괜찮아. 나도 자주 덜렁대서 수첩에 모든 걸 적어놓으며 다녔거든. 마음만 약해지지만 않으면 되는 거야.
Oh my god, she is clashing hard. Well, I've taken out her ability to gain the prescript at least. I think. Oh, maybe not.
여기서 멈출 게 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
왕의 비호를 가사한다.
Ow.
대차들이 예측하기 힘든 작전을 펼치려는 듯하군요. 주위에서 관찰을 지속해 주십시오.
Oh. This is about as far from ideal as it gets. Huh.
빠르게 처리하지.
나도 퍼들지.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
I mean, that's still gonna activate, isn't it? Because I just realized, yeah, I didn't retarget it, so that's actually gonna activate her prescript.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Oh, okay, Ryoshu can't die. I guess.
거스를 수 없어요.
나를 나쁜 세피라로 만들려는 거야?
Reminds me of Martina a little bit. I kind of see that. She's just like a weird thing that says stuff. Is this a case of like I might want to use the Leihang Dark Evil Durante? Because her offense level is insane. She's like a little burb. I just realized she's got burb legs as well. That's cute.
자, 맛볼 시간이다. 기가 튀고.
대상이 특수한 공격을
Okay, so she
하려나 봐.
failed that
이
prescript
정도면
again.
대비할 수 있지?
I do not like my odds. Either this ends at breaking her shield, or I am in trouble.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
This does not end at breaking her shield. I am in trouble. That's not good.
나쁘게 생각하지 말아주세요.
Oh, wait, maybe it does. Or is this bad? I can't tell.
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게 인사를.
I don't know who this is. I'd hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet.
만남은
First impressions matter a great deal after all. Oh! It's, oh, but, wait. No, hold on. Is it? I can't tell. Is it the guy from Distortion Detective? I can't tell. I think it is. I should know that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. He's just got a different haircut. Okay. Vespa, yeah. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, before even the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만
The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy.
간단한 소.
Allow me to keep this brief.
LCD 소식.
Vesper, Crabro, LCD. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는
I was originally headed for the team leader's location,
상황이 좋지
but
않아 보여.
things looked bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup. The comms are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here?
팀장님께서는
The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself. It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers. There are 2 of them. Which one should I take down? Go for Glasses. Her ego's a nuisance.
Could you please call me by my name, not Glasses?
Are most of the assailants at about their level? Yeah, that or stronger. In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. We'll owe you big time if you can do that. The Pinky nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence with a bundle of golden bows in her grasp. Oh, what? 24 base. Virgilius could never. The yellow harpoon. Gain 3 points count if an enemy has nested harpoon. Well, can we clash that? Yes, we can. That's good. She got all of her shield back and now has Shin. Her fates are already determined.
예술의 황홀 경치.
치명상을 입은 직원이 있군요. 매일 말하는 거지만 모든 죽음은 의미가 없습니다. 손실을 극복할 수 있는 방법을 모색해 주세요.
That's so cool. I was wondering when we get like an ally on our team.
대상이 특정 공격을 하려나 봐. 이 정도는 대비할 수 있지?
Oh, she's got nested harpoon. I don't want to be ego spamming here, but I do not know how else I'm gonna win these clashes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Lock in. We're screwed. Oh my god, all of them are hopeless. That is a sight. That is really a sight. Brutal. Okay. I'm going to stab you and hope that Ryoshu's immortality does the rest. Oh, he is not screwing around. Oh my god. I don't know why we're here. Like, at what point, like, at some point, like, you don't even need that to be unbreakable. Like, just win the clash. Oh, what? She can use Mong? What? At 0 plus SP, deal 1 Mong, generate 1 Mong. What do you mean? What do you mean, generate one Hmong?
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는 건
I do not know what generate one Hmong is supposed to mean here.
대비를 해놓으시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
I don't really think I have any input anymore. I think this fight's kind of gonna play itself. Yeah, I can't clash. Oh, I got a favored. Yippee. All of my clashes are hopeless. What is her offense level? Oh my god. And she has like 78. Wow, okay, yeah, you know, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't want to win clashes anyway. You know, Vespa, go do your thing. Have to move forward. Follow the shadow. Gungnir's droning. When attacked by Vespa, take fixed damage equal list of exponents, reduced by count by 1 after turn end. Tremor does interacts the same way as normal tremor does to effects that raise tremor count. What? Nested weapon, nested harpoon, bee sting. Slash resist increases gain 1 bleed. When attacked by Vespa, gain 2 Gungnir's droning. Attack bleed on the effect. Activate bleed on this unit once this effect is removed. What? For why? What? Okay, right, okay. She's still alive! Oh my god, oh no, that's Gregor. What the? He just like slugged her. What the hell was that? Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. No, it wasn't. At no point did we land a meaningful attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. Darling, you just put them together, like this. How many times are you going to use that lame simile? Spork. Just like spork. Spoon. What? 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 This is... I feel like I'm getting whiplash. What? Spoon. Correct. Spork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons. Putting the two together can be an answer too. Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine. I think a strong argument exists for the use of spoon. I don't. I didn't know. The quickest, deadly form of attack may come in the form of a straight line, but it can be redirected by a curve. Whoa, did Mr. Rian tell you that? That's so cool. Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say? You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings. Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down.
딱 봐도
Just look at the other one. She seems way stronger. That's right. The fight's not over yet. I feel like with my resources, the fight's over. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines, with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Merceau, tell Vespa. We'll be handling things from here on out. Understood. Manager, your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor. Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away. You. Have we met? Have we met somewhere before? We have. Okay. Why does Merceau have, like, the deepest lore? I don't understand. Every time they, like, bring Merceau on screen, they just casually reveal that he, like, used to hunt, like, bears or something. Like, why, like, everything that has happened to Mer is just, like, everybody's just like, oh yeah, that thing happened to you. Big men reunion. Yes, this Canto is big men. That's all it is. We have. I see. Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange, and gave a curt nod. I hope we'll meet again soon for a proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared, for some reason, that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea, considering what we're up against. He would not have cooperated further, Manager. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Eh? You know the guy, Merceau. It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Where do you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you? No. He used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp. N-Corp. Indeed. You once mentioned being an employee there. I did. So, were you a taboo hunter too? I was not. I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file, and frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose. Why? There was no reason not to, Manager. What does that even... Ryoshu never once turned an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. Is this like the most Merceau has spoken in one continuous, like... That's so peak. I love Mer. After all, glowering with the... She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nurse Father with an unblinking glaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for her next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that it'd allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan, at the fake Kajan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me. Stand with me here. Oh! Ah! Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Bud? Earth be at my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Okay! What does that mean? See? H is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of an equivalence. They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key in the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Oh. Not 12. Golden bow resonance. Malkuth? Miss Rodia. Sinclair. Huh? What the heck? When'd you fellas get here? What happened to the LC and the LCD? No response. This is... The heat dissipates, and my head cools once again. Rodia! Yes! Rodia reveal. Trenched Gossypium. Interesting. Rodia. Hi my playmates! Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys! Kinda like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing to me when we play. Okay, Dunzo. She should be coming to this containment unit any minute. Detective! We drew the escape Picatula this way! Apparently they've got stage 3 P.E.K.K.A.s too. Me when I'm wondering what to put with my golems and wizards. Do we have everything we need for our stratagem? So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head. If you're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong, or, you know, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens? I did not. That's some impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A? Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B. We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happens to be the only way we could buy time. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation. Voila. What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird. Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. It doesn't look like it can talk either. So, are you like waving at me to come over? Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh? She got munged. What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams, dumbass. Piece of cake. She just cut it off. Wait, you can just cut it off? You must quickly make adjustments to this plan to... No, that development is a part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games, not as mere entertainment for her. It was survival. It was what kept her going. Then, if that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game. What? So what? Is Kira lore just that she's autistic? That's so based. I love an ND queen. As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually dealing with the mucks that get in the way. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down all the mucks she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more Gossypium. All roads point to Gossypium. You fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its Gossypium, it becomes nearly impossible even to parry the Trenched Gossypium's attacks. It'll have built up too much power. Is this like an invincibility phase? You're jabbing stalks into the ads to give yourself some kind of What the hell does HOT mean? Health over time buff? Aren't you? What is she talking about?
And I gotta take out the ads first. Ah, dang it! What's going on? My sword's not... When that monster turned red? This plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. You could display the same strategy against the middle nurse father later. We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever.
There you are! Been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Oh, didn't you watch Papa put together his Plamo kits? When's the model kit? Didn't you watch Papa put together his Plamo kits? When the model kits got way too many pointy sprues like these. Wait, so what? Matthias Lorsey builds a Warhammer.
Get down!
You gotta chop him off before you get building. He destroyed every Picatulum and vine in the vicinity with a single swing.
And totally wrecked the ceiling, too.
Yo! Papa's back! Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess?
To cleave through the Gossipium before any of the blossoms could even land.
Why work with your brains when you've got the brawn? I love the strength build. Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec?
Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time. Ah, this is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Bus team.
That's funny.
Bus team. Bus team. You guys ready? Of course. Huh? Is she? They both fell unconscious. What? Huh? Huh? Hey, what's wrong, guys? You asshole! What the hell did you do to them? Why'd they all suddenly...
What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this.
This is not to do with that man, nor with the distortion. Well, what else can we... What? I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys! Get up! Come on! Ezra, shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness. Got it. Then I'll try to draw that bastard's attention while... Calm down. I think we can all survive this. The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl and only the pearl in a single strike... Engdu, how are your arms? I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Ezra, remember that room packed full of Picatula? Yep. Very well then.
Oh, wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too. Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those Galvanite's corpses were, well, electrifying. Got any more toys to throw at me, or are you all out of stock?
Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house.
Oh?
We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime. Ezra, open it. Got it!
What? This fraud isn't gonna do anything! What?
What an absolute monster! Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle. The abnormality covered him in paralytic corrosive venom and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat into his skin. And yet none of them managed to hurt him.
Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You were terrible at choosing toys.
What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too? It took him 2 hits to kill it. He's a fraud. Yeah, but it would take Virgilius like 7, so we're okay. Sorry, can I give you $10 to pretend to be weak in front of me? Sorry, I got tired of things rather easily. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I've no reason to hesitate. What about Model Kit Iron Host Mark IV? Lady Team Leader? This is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent. Just let the magic happen. How do you know that legendary series? The MK4 series was the last...
폐업자는 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고.
The MK4 series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited. And the only person who understood the true significance of that was tragically none other than a certain little boy. No one. No one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? The world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home, and yet... He has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him. The detective saw right through him, and found the distortion lurking in his heart. Is she going to gaslight him that he didn't get the Warhammer figure he wanted when he was 10? Ezra, now! Gotcha! Another round with the powered gauntlets, right? Charge at him. Frontal assault, I'll chain him up with my pipe. What in the... What's this purple thing? You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs? Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you, in a convincing manner. Trying to break free only tightens it, huh? We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Ungdu! Sword of the Homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive. If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path, then an unbending trajectory, like that of an unloosened arrow, shall strike true. Miss Ezra! The gauntlet distracts while the swift sword goes through my head. That your game? How did he unbind himself? That leg of his. Weren't expecting to see moonlight stones, were ya? I just needed to free this one leg. It's too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Damn it. But forcing me to live through this day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in this book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady. Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it. That moonlight. Was that trick supposed to mess with my head, too? Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones M-Court had to offer. Totally opaque. The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch. As for you, you lunged at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed. As that is how a Salsu must carry herself. You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So, I think some commendations are due. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that oh yeah, no, those are torn. I did not notice that. Oh. Zero-handed build? Man, you guys actually got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. Huh? That's so. I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh? Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? We've got something even worse. Yo, she's got a sprite. Vespa with the spear. Yo.
Apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this. I assume you passed the evaluation. I have, and was designated a... Oh! Was designated a color. Oh, he is a color now. What, like the Yellow Hornet or something? Yellow Jacket. Baby B, don't tell me. You weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were you? Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime. When you were talking a piece of finger trash. A rancid one at that. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum.
Hey, Junior, did my Uber-recommended name get pushed through?
It did. There were other options, but... yes, that's the name.
That's rad, then. Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill.
Not even the Yellow Jacket? That would be so much cooler.
Yellow Harpoon. I'm sure you can tell by the way it sounds. But I'm the one who came up with that name.
Thank you, Ezra. A beautiful hue of teal.
Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred. Silence! I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine inquietus art. In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art.
Oi, don't you bother answering his drivel, lass. Let him tire himself out talking.
We're gonna have to attack him all at once, all four of us.
You're getting it, lads. You're a right proper brawler now.
No, you must wait. This is...
Was it? If I don't deal with that git right this instant, he'll...
Assistant. This is... Hohenheim.
Oh? Oh? Wow. Huh? What happened? What is going on? I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. The situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it?
But the threads have unraveled. Oh, or perhaps they have been dragged away by their threads. The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality.
This sounds a lot like, what does this sound like? It sounds like the chair guy. King and Binds.
But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra.
I don't think it does, actually. No, I'm thinking of something else.
Do try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, they may be what constitutes a utopia. Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us, inch by inch, we may find, at their end, a single hand that puppeteers us all.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군.
It is indeed fascinating. It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the Ring would spout a baseless backstreets rumor that the Five Fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy... That's what I was thinking of! Merkala! Yes. Yes, yeah, I was gonna say, yes. It does sound like 400 Roses theme. You are correct. In truth, one hand. In truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago? 4 days ago. You grumbled about how disappointing the results were given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from a vending machine. You've got quite a sharp memory too, but going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it is closer to 3 days. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our boss. I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be the one most can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours. Hohenheim. Boss. Stop. Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. Remember our last test with my Lantern Ego Gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement, not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. If I were to raise that output to 120, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. The Ego Gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It will explode, and you will end up taking the full brunt of... Will my words, my objection do anything to change your mind? No, it won't. I'm sorry. As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll keep their word, no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin. Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you. If only that were true. If only that were true, I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry, as though its volume is determinant of life and death, usually around this point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words. He's such an asshole. I love him. A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body. But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. This may not be the end you had in mind, but please, don't let yourself be so crestfallen. You and your fleeing friend were no more than spalls to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form. Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own. What is that light? Spalls to be chipped away? I might be compelled to agree had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spall? Oh, indeed. What a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. Huh. So, is that Bye Bye Martin? That single thread. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, I had the whole team. Oops. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind.
It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? I will explain the sequence of events, as it is clear the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate as it did in the previously observed instance, before the absent sinners were, for lack of a better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but, did I unlock a new power the way I did in times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote, or when we were helping Hong Lu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey. No, that does not seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities, their forms mirror-reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Like Hisang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities? Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden bows, right? Sorry. He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approach the sole enemy. What? How does that work? Malkuth, I guess. Oh! No, hold on. What? That would not be... Would that be Malkuth? Oh, it would be. Malkuth's at the top. Right? Am I stupid? Yeah, no, that would be. To remotely command and communicate with it. I presume it calls in my backups. Which I did not select because I'm stupid and have deer brain. All those of your employees are dead. Burn this one of your memories, man. If you get another chance, you better... Gebra! I'm restarting! Don't be so rude to me. I'll kill you.
도서관으로 갈지 뒷골목을 통해 빠져나갈지.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add Rodian announcer, coward. I use all of the LobCorp announcers. Also, maybe I don't have Rodian. See? I don't have Rodian. Yep. Don't have Rodian. Sorry. Kim decided no Rodian ID because she sucks. I don't make the rules. I'm not a liar.
흔들어 보죠. 전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Okay. How does this work?
적 개체에게 이상 현상이 보이네요. 귀찮더라도 무시하면 안 될 거예요.
Twisted and joint disjointed memory recollection. On Clash, when deal 5 SP damage to the Piggy Nurse Father. When taking damage that would stagger, this unit does not get staggered, of course. For this encounter, after using a skill, gain 1 ego resource with that skill's affinity, and 1 ego resource from the least. Cannot retreat. Cool. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, so what? It lets me add like 3 sinners? Oh! Clash lose, gain attack power down. Oh! Okay. Gregor. Hit tails, bro. And hit heads. No, don't hit tails. Don't hit tails. Hit heads. Bro, what is her abilities?
특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
Level she 77? Are you finally seeing the return of poison? Just screw middle teams, man. We need to bring back poison teams. Poison's the new meta in like the unreleased version of Limbus Company. It's true, actually.
이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도 거들.
그대로 뼈소리라.
Okay, so this is not going well. Oh, what is that?
좋지 않네. 무슨 일 있었어, 티페리트? 난들 알겠어. 직원들 분위기가 안 좋은 건 뭐 너무 흔한 일이잖아. 그것도 그렇긴 하겠네.
I should probably like read through her skills. Encounter start, gain 4-fold after image entanglement. At the start of the first turn of each pattern, gain disjunction equal... Disjunction is a shield. After-image entanglement stage times 400 once per after-image entanglement stage. Stage 4, minimum max speed -2 for this unit. On hit, inflict the following effects. Inflict 1 poison, inflict 2 bleed, inflict 1 bind, inflict 2 burn. At stage 3 and 4 after-image entanglement, if this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes and becomes staggered. Cool. Use a powerful attack pattern every 4 turns. At 50 plus Dihui's Starblade. Don't know how to say that, sorry. The pattern above becomes empowered. I'm worried of the stigma of a blade. Yo, Stigma Workshop mentioned. Deal minus 50% final damage with this unit's skills against targets that use defense skills. Turn end, gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up for every 4 turn. Applies cumulatively. Really? Turn end, if in panic, reset SP to 30. Since panic type does not change, on hit with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to the coin's final damage out of 10. This effect activates after image entanglement stage times. Damage from this effect cannot stagger target. Attack skill end, deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. Okay. There's like a few too many. That's okay. We win that clash. So if she loses a clash against Ryoshu, she should lose a ton of sanity, right? Okay, not a ton, but a not insignificant amount.
치명상을 입은 직원이 있군요. 매일 말하는 것처럼 모든 죽음은 의미가 없습니다. 손실을 극복할 수 있는 방법을 모색해 주세요.
You know, I'm starting to feel like this is not going well. Oh god. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed cannot be staggered until the skill ends. What?
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
방금 공격 다음 콘텐츠에도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게.
Oh, that staggers. Well, that's brutal. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna give that one a retry.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
That is rough.
다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
It's rough, and it's totally not my fault.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Cool. So.
빠르게 처리하지.
Okay. I say that like this is... Yeah, so this is all the stuff that I can clash for free, and then I need to hope that along the way we drop her sanity by forcing her to clash with Ryoshu. And then after Ryoshu has dropped her sanity, we hope that the others can continue to do some sanity damage. And ideally, end off with that big attack that she uses. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Okay.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Would that really be a good idea? Yeah, I think realistically, like, okay, actually, Ryoshu doesn't need to clash with those skills specifically. She just needs to clash in general. I think that was me overthinking it a bit. Should actually be fine to just... Okay. Yeah, we just need to pray that we can, like, drop her sanity. Okay. Gregor, bro! Oh my god, she's back to 37. I swear, Gregor will do literally anything except what I want him to do. He's such a fraud. Gregor is such a fraud. Poise team, Poise team. Poise team is not happening. I'm never making a Poise team. I hate Poise. I'm evil. Will the Poise team even do better here? Like... Okay. Let's make sure we win as many of these as possible. That's kind of an annoying one. That activates Whispers. That should not be a free attack. Why is that a free attack? Oh, that's why. This seems okay, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I thought this would be the issue. Okay, he's dead, I guess. That's rough. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just tanked the other attack. You know, maybe that... Ouch. Maybe fluid sac Dawn or something would be good.
죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정을요. 제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
That's only favored. That's hopeless. Isn't that gonna cause her to distort, though? Oh, it's not even dominating. Okay, yeah, I guess we go for more regret. And then we try and get,
빠르게 처리하지.
nice.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
That's good.
턱없이 모자라지.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
I thought that said it couldn't stagger. My bad. Okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Okay. What? I swear Rodian rolled a 14 into a 12. How did that clash? What?
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Stiletto.
이 모든 상황이 제 탓이라고는 말씀하시지 않았으면 좋겠어요, 관리자님. 그러면 안 돼요. 저는 좋은 세필하잖아요.
Wait, what? What's causing that to be dominating? That card down. I'm quite worried because this not staggering doesn't seem to be the case. Like a few of her abilities list, they don't. I assume it's the passive after damage. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Mer.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해볼까요? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 되지 않나요?
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경지.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Oh, so they like actually don't say things because they're like
오늘은 제압이
evil.
빠르겠어요.
Okay. Thoughts on the Canto so far? I've been really enjoying it from a storyline side of things. I think the story is really cool. I think that a lot of the character interactions have been cool. It's been really nice to see Ryoshu more. I think I did touch on this, but I do think the enemy variety is quite low. For a lot of it, you do have moments where it's just like, and I kind of get that's the game, but you do have moments where it's just like, let's separate the story passage by another fight, and sometimes it's like 3 fights against like the middle goons, and they haven't really been doing anything, aside from dying usually. Oh, well, this is potentially the absolute worst. Yeah, this is potentially the absolute worst time for her to have, like, panicked. I will not be able to benefit from it. Also for chains of others to be used, like. But no, I've actually just been really enjoying this Canto. Oh, hello. Oh, that's cool. Hashibutsu Odachi. Okay, my team is beginning to get to the point that there are not enough people that can actually meaningfully contribute to it anymore. Wait, they brought in at levels. No, that is their actual level. Rough. Yeah, I was not expecting to run through the entire team. Just hoping we have it, though.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
맛볼 시간이다.
Maybe when the shield breaks. Yes. Okay, cool.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
We did perish. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and were nowhere near strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance toward me, as though to say that as long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again. CH. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways. Crawling back to the House of Spiders with that, huh? You're much more tolerable, Mute. Glad I sliced your tongue clean? Glad I SYTC. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil, even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off as I'd seen in that memory. What an unbearable sight it is, to see you still holding on to that single frayed thread of memory. How are you speaking? I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword. There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread, and it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread, still connected through where everything has been severed and sheared. Wrong. You've got it backwards. It is precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height?
Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
엄마.
Mommy.
라고
Can I call you Mommy? You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does. There's a big difference, Mommy.
울림이
It's got a different echo, don't you think? Admit it already.
그것마저
You're holding on to that thread, because without it, you'd have nothing left. That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion, like it's your everything. Hilarious. Had it been all those years ago, your words would have cut through my heart like a knife.
엄마는 왜 항상
Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother? Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed, like you're stabbing me. So, does that make you feel miserable? Huh? My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that? Go ahead, answer me. I know. Good. Don't you ever forget that. Don't forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words. When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away. Sorry. I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you, and that is so satisfying to watch.
Oh, her eyes are like mega red. Very, very red eyes.
All you ever know how to do is blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourselves. No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders. That quagmire of a place. Quagmire. I don't disagree. The only way to be free is never to have been caught in it to begin with. For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse Father let out a wry laughter as she muttered, "Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. We've lived under the same roof for years, haven't we? I don't know about the other Nurse Fathers, but I can see right through your mind. Perhaps, for you, hiding that child inside a safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. What a tight space you've squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside." What? What did you say? The Pinky Nurse Father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place. "You dare swing that thing at me? Presumptuous fool. If you're serious about this, do unsheath the sword as you did then. You're nothing if you've no heart to do even that. You always make that same face whenever I hurt you. Why do you always..." Her eyes are... What happened to her irises? Tiny iris. Talk to me like... On the day you swung that sword with such abandon, you left a rather nasty wound on me. Whatever this blade cut once will become cut again in its presence. A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetics that replace the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart. That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade. A rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories, the truest proof that it is real. Well, when has the discussion of truths and lies ever meant anything?
Oh, so she just lied to Ryoshu. Wait, what? Is her just sword just not special? It's just like a sword? Okay. Oh. Homeward Bound. Interesting. I paid you good money to pretend to be weak. Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central conciliar bitch to give me something like that, something for the trouble. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here. The House of Spiders. How is it that it's still operational? You really know how to fuck with my ego. A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session. I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go. Sinner, you've got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Give her a number like she's some prisoner too. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her Sinner this, Sinner that. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time. There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. It seems that all of you are bound here by something that only Sinner number 4 can provide, something you're all still holding on to. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper. Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. Thanks for looking for after our runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know. It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for, I see. Yeah, this shit gig's coming to an end too. And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours. My neighbor's good-for-nothing burden uses that too, and it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego? Oh, so scary. I know what you're good at, and I know what you got, and I know what got you that red color. The smoke war, syndicate stripes, finger bow bell. I've already seen and done too much. Once I'd tumbled through all those big events, I'd made so many connections that things I shouldn't be able to know. Follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears. Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by their familia. Wouldn't you agree, Valentina? Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me. If it weren't for Rian's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Red Gaze. It's about time I headed home. You're not about to leave me without a fight, huh? I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance. Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush of its edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line across your precious kid's throat. Put that weapon down on the ground. Then kick it away, out of your reach. He's still holding it. He's a liar. He's a liar and a fraud once more. Hate Virgilius. Very good. Now, I'll put the kid down. And count to 3. Slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to watch my hands slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you? 3. Come on. Don't give me that look. 2.
Nice catch.
Nice catch. Looks like you've made a mess of my textbook. But hey, it's nothing I can't piece back together. Gotta take this one home now. Ciao. Oh boy. Would you look at the time? Yo, bowl cut. Bowl cut? Are you talking to me? I get it. You've got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so... Nice catch. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's Brawn versus Brawn.
Papa.
Looks to me like you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Smart choice. Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't ya? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. He's so based.
I must have lost track of time, lured by that light. What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking?
Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice.
I see. It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning, and I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how he burst, and the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. I hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it.
What a heartless person she is. To leave you behind in such a state. Even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior. Let's head home, Sora.
Stop. Stop. Don't go.
Wait. Okay, sorry. I was wondering for a second why Ryoshu was so frustrated about him particularly, but I guess she is just angry, as one would be when they are in this situation.
Stop. Stop. Don't go.
I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. Because when it comes to killing, Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the first and second ranks.
I don't give a shit. Mr. Rian, can you share the code to Zenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
Is that so? Alright. The spirals all share the same password, which is obviously your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I bought a cake as the prescript ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy. And it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it. Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay?
Tell me, have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her?
Well, here is a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out?
Don't go. Don't go. Not like this.
Honey, what you just said was pretty effective. It hit me right in my heart, and for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, we never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. That was really cool. Oh, we learn of this. Okay, I thought it was actually going to end there. Although I did think that the last two times. What is that?
He has left something behind.
It appears to be a safe. Ryoshu hurried toward the safe left behind, but... What? He just carried that in his pocket? What? How? What? He didn't have that earlier. Ryoshu hurried toward the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it, before reaching out to its door, with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched, and the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand, as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Araya. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find and hear. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
Is this my name?
Yeah.
Araya. That's how you read it. It's too hard to read. Hope it's not something as random as Saru. How do you write your name, Mommy? Go on. Read it. Ryoshu. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Ryoshu. It's prettier and easier.
The facility has been restored. Of course, it would take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules not enough. Year, month, and date 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. Oh! Wait, so Ryoshu's just 30. Right? We're in year 987, so she's 30? Okay. Ryoshu's old. She's dying. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. Us told us so we'd managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshu still? It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now, it may as well never have happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, how is sinner number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
Dante says it shouldn't be a problem.
The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate.
What, so we've got 2 colors on our side right now? That's insane. Isn't this like possibly like the strongest gathering of people in like... I mean, what would it be? So this... Ruina had a color. Well, no. No, it did. Sorry, no, it did have a color. Just... Yeah, one of them isn't a color. But... is probably comparable to one. All ready for deployment on our end, too. LCA Vanguard Team 1, AJT. Radio check. Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1, ready for assault. Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles. One question remains, however.
Are we absolutely certain about this formation?
문제 있나?
Is there a problem?
불만이 있다면
Direct any of your misgivings
지시해도
regarding the
말하거라.
plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. You landed on this after much discussion with everyone. But the problem...
없습니다.
Hello, huge person.
현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진
Is
전력으로
non-existent.
구성했을 때
In consideration of Limbus
이인한
Company's
공격보다
current roster,
성공 확률이
this is as
높은
optimal as our current division of power can be.
애초에 본부에서
Recalling your
거점이
pathetic
장을
performance
당하는
back at the
이
HQ,
놈들은
you really are.
합작팀은
The
이런
Special
데 쓰고 있는
Operations
부대가
Unit wasn't
아니라고.
built for that kind of mission.
걔네도 어쩔
Don't
수
blame them.
없었어. 그리고
Besides,
우리도
that
그것
incident left a
때문에
nasty bruise in our pride,
자존심에 금이
and we're not
좀
letting it
나서
slide. Are we going to sip tea and chat all day, or are we going to get a move on? Hi, pretty. Control yourself!
뒷문 연결.
We're about ready. Backdoor connection established.
괜찮겠어?
Are you sure you should be out and about so soon? You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요.
I'm okay.
지혈은
Bleeding
확실하게
stopped.
했으니까요. 지금부터
I'll open the door
가슴을
after
거꾸로
counting
세운
down
뒤에
from
문을 열
5.
거예요.
5. Boss, are you sure about taking that gear?
No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle?
There's no other... no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one.
감흥도에 특히 주의하게나.
Keep an eye. Oh my god, is that Big Bird? Oh my god! Well, oh, what's it called? Is it just called like Big... Is it just called like Eyes? That's Big Bird's ego. Keep an eye on your attunement levels, and do watch out for the abnormalities' voices. This is my request to you. He's even got the ego gift. Don't take it li- Wait, no, is that ego gift from... Yeah, that is from Big Bird, I think. Don't take it lightly. 4. I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy's stronghold is...
At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader. This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done. Right, Junior? Truly so. Though I cannot be a part of this endeavor. Not you, Miss Angdu. I'm talking about the Team Junior right there. Our very own baby bee. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms.
앵도 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니
I don't see any reason why I should be called a junior around here.
제가
When Miss Angdu and Bamboo Headed Kim have joined us.
한번 막내는
Didn't you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior.
베스라, 베스파.
Ezra, Vespa, save your strength for our actual enemies. Oh, what? Kim joined them? Okay. 3. I hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men.
Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice.
다들 앰플은 잘
Guys,
챙기셨나요?
check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on the top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager.
2. Reporting LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE. Assault team mission preparations complete. Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, we'll make sure they get theirs. You can say that again? 1. We're like, what are we? We're like practically waging like almost like a fucking wing war on these guys. What the hell? So based. We'll be there soon. Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
Operation Spider Pyre. Commence mission. Spider Pyre. Rough. Ryoshu. And that's all she did right. Okay! So... The... the finger situation is crazy. Oh my god, I've been really liking this Canto. Oh, this is so cool. I like all of the characters involved, more or less. Like, the only thing is, like, there's a lot of filler fights, but whatever. No, the boss fights are really cool. They might be easier than I think they are, because Ryoshu can just tank them. Like, she just can't... Like, is there some conditional that makes her die? I don't really know. But yeah, no, I thought this is really cool. this has probably been among, like, my favorite Cantos so far. Just something's actually happening in, like, every part so far. It's really cool. We lost Martin. That sucks. We did lose Martin. But everybody else, more or less, has lived. And Ryoshu's been lied to by everybody. So, yeah, maybe the allegations of misery... Oh, what? Has this red thread been there the whole time? Oh, that's cool. Yo. Wow. It's there from textbook onwards. That's sick. That's really, really cool. Yeah, I would say this has been a really, really good Canto so far. Like, really good. Like, I think just in terms of consistency. I hope part 3 keeps up with that. But they're really, like, sort of, they're really, like, what is it? They're really building up to something big. There's been, like, a lot of cool, bigger fights, I think, now that they're able to actually throw out, like, people who are near enough as strong as we're probably going to be getting for a while. I'm really interested in who gets what ID. There's some really cool things. I really... If I knew Distortion Detective was going to play such a big part in this Canto, I would have read Distortion Detective. I did not know this. I was like, when he came up, I was like, oh god, I don't want to say his name wrong and say like Hornet. I was close. It's Vespa. I knew of him. But I wasn't used to the different hairstyle. I thought he had his hair done like backwards. And then they had to reveal that he's like, he knows Myrrh, I guess. And Myrrh had some interest in him. I don't know. It's really cool. Big fan of this Canto. Yeah, like there's been a lot going on in this Canto, and it's all sort of building up to this. This might be, if this is as good in part 3 or better, then this to me will probably be my favorite Canto. I think this is so good so far. I think it's really cool so far. I like it a lot. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's really cool. There's only one more thing I wanted to do. Theta came into chat earlier and told me that there would be spoilers if I was to do the Don Quixote Uptie story. So I'm gonna read through that now, but that's pretty much the end of the end of what they've granted us. But I'm very interested in what that has to say, because obviously that's gonna be more context for this. I probably should read through the Otis one and the Otis and who else is it? Otis and Faust, that's it. Faust is the other person who got an ID. So, let's take a look. The index device. Okay, so it's not like that thing's name is like just censored for now. It's like actually the fingers, the house of spiders, the index. Cool. So, how do I access its story again? There we go.
Don Quixote. Whoever art thou? I was bidden to introduce myself as a proxy of the index. The one who will guide you. I mean, that is Yusung's color, right? Or is that just... Oh, it is. Okay, no, it is... Oh! Sancho. I was bidden to introduce myself. A proxy of the index. The one who will guide you to an abode of your dwelling. Or perhaps you could call me... Oh, I could have just clicked. Yisung. That should be to your preference. Hermes. I meant to say the prescript. By the prescript's own implication, extrapolated from its wording, a second kindred you must be. Second kindred? Whatever art thou referring to? And my fellow fixers here have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this... There is little cause for you to be so fixated on these so-called fixers and the things they utter. And why is that? Because they do not have the answers. I, on the other hand, can give you the only answers. Only the answers. Can give you the only... Yeah, I did say that right. Huh? What is that? How is such a thing possible? You endeavor to lull even the beckoning aroma of blood to silence.
Wait, does this mean Yisong is getting another syncing ID? He's getting an index proxy. I wonder. We haven't seen an index. Well, we've seen the index nurse father, but we've not seen an index proxy. Like, are those a different rank, or can you be both? Like, can you be like? I assume he is an index proxy, Rien, but I don't really know much more than that.
You endeavored. Thus, were I to speak upon a plane within your grasp, you might wish to think it this way. It is thanks to this device.
The great magic beeper. Me when I'm sleepy.
Here, do you see it? Its beeps and bleeps carry along certain words to be displayed. Oh! Ooh! Rocinante! Verily, I deem this not the right path. I wish to set forth anon and fulfill the task of which my master hath laid upon me. And yet, the great magic beeper is still... Ah! This is it.
Yo.
Master, the ciphers, verily, they appear too intricate. Should I, by mischance, let them slip from my memory, would I then be lost to this place forevermore? Be at ease, for naught here calls for your concern. Once you have carried out the prescript, the great magic beeper will lead you back home. You need only gallop on to where this prescript points, astride the saddle of Rocinante, faithful. Pray, wouldst thou open this door for me? 'Tis locked, forbidding my passage. 'Tis a grievous hindrance indeed. I would fain step within. Hark, Rocinante, to cast all caution aside and charge forth with reckless abandon, 'tis a thing most unwise. I am not well versed in the speechcraft of persuasion, but I am already aware of thy presence within. Perchance these lifeless bodies have struck fear into thee. Fear not, friend, thou needst not quake so. These were but unkind souls, most unkind. As I observed upon my way hither, I did notice the researchers here to be, kind. Aye, they were kind, forsooth, each and all of them. Verily, I am quite fond of those who are kind. I pray thee, open the door. I shall do thee no harm. Has aught gone awry? You look as though you are sunken beneath a heavy gloom. It mirrors the memory of your disappointment a few months ago when you told me that the just and heroic fixers, inked in pages, failed to take flesh among those you met.
Oh, it's like an evil, like, bad dawn. No, she's had her illusion of fixers shattered.
Well, the other compatriots of mine at the House of Spiders, they lend not their ears unto my voice. All they do is bully me. They are always vexed by my stammering tongue and cut me off even though I haven't finished speaking. Don't let yourself be saddened overmuch. They are all fierce of character, with a singular disposition. I meant only to converse with them a while. Would they but speak as kindly as thou dost, my kind master? I cannot understand why they are so eager to wound me with their sharp words. Wherefore dost thou not answer me? Thou! So, thou hast resolved to not open this door. Denying it shall profit thee naught. The great magic beeper hath made known to me all thy designs. It cannot be helped. There is one I must needs meet. My master would have it so, and I do wish it as well. 'Tis a fate preordained by the great magic beeper.
Magic beeper?
Thus, thou art in the wrong for denying me entry. Decide. Unlock. Transcend. Hast thou the conviction? The absolute, unbreakable conviction on the definitions of good and evil. Many are those who have come to accept the prescripts. Those who gladly wear the blindfold of faith in service of the prescripts are, indeed, also quite prevalent in the ranks of the index. Yet, The efflorescence of your ego signifies a conception of a most unusual perspective within you. Your conviction lies beyond the mere acceptance of prescripts, beyond ordinary fatalism. Only when the infinite verisimilitude of one's own imminent yearning and the prescript is attained, that the procuration of one is akin to the procuration of the other, does the will of the prescript become one's own ego. Then, hath mine own efforts finally begun to shine through? Nay, that is not entirely correct, for endeavors to shape one's own cerebration are oft exercises in futility. An apt explanation would say that such a slate is not something that can be consciously striven toward. Yet, I have it. If only blind, obsessive faith were the therapy to one's soul, the lives of city dwellers would have improved, if to a nigh indiscernible degree. One cannot blossom an ego merely by believing in, or by adhering to the delineation of good and evil as defined by the prescript. To quote a certain child, it is possible only when the infinite verisimilitude to one's own imminent yearning and the prescripts are attained. Like a looping echo, the prescripts in the child's consciousness must interlock with infinitesimal difference. These security walls are useless. These security walls are useless without the emergency defense systems, huh? She ripped right through it. But as long as I have this ego gear... Thus spake my master. Bring the outfit of the one who walketh the path full of dazzling colors, the path intent on thwarting all attempts to memorize it. 'Tis by great fortune that I found it in time. Attunement level at 70%. With this, I can... The researcher, who lost all will to fight, as soon as he saw the child tear through the security will, raised his attunement level with the ego. He must have been rather optimistic about his chance of survival and escape, especially with an ego extracted from the wayward child. However... 30 seconds. The distorted and pulverized vibrations of the city contain more than just the present. In the flutterings of anticipation lies the future, and the reverberations of regret, the past. Thus, in between the myriad vibrations are faint frequencies that have escaped the laws of causality, captured then by a god of the city, and written into prescripts in which causes and effects are enmeshed in disarray. It may have actualized the echoes of fate. Kill all the doors of the ceiling. Thou hast fled above mine head. Effloresced ego. Procuration. That ego which is a proxy of a god of the city is quite similar to a distortion. Carmen? I don't know. A concept perceived as prescripts. Oh, this isn't yet. Effloresced ego. Procuration. Just as it was the case with the nurse father of the index, whom the child follows as her master. It is interesting how even the ego that bloomed from her own heart is but an imitation of something else. There are no attachments or sentimentalities when master kills. Prithee, I beg thy understanding that there is no ill will to my killing of thee, just the same. Much blood hath been spilled on my cloak. His head smashed to unrecognizable bulge. The researcher slumps to the floor. The child takes the ego gear off the dead researcher for herself before looking around helplessly. She has come across a fork in the road. A choice must be made. To sally forth, or to retreat. I would much prefer to sally forth, yet... The great magic beeper hath spoken. I have to sally forth. Hast thou borne witness to it, O Rocinante? Once again, the will of the prescript did align with mine own.
Okay, interesting. So she can just, like, manipulate the priest, or I suppose she's just the... I don't know. It's cool. Oh, it's in a different mirror world to Faust. Really? I guess that makes sense. Faust is just an index guy, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, what is she? An index proselyte? Yeah. Interesting. Really cool idea. I love the index. They're really cool. Well, with that, I do believe that is the entirety of what is presently available. I've really been enjoying it. I don't know what thoughts are about the Canto so far, but genuinely, I think this is really, really, really good. Like, really good. I'm so hoping it keeps up to this for part 3. I've been very much liking seeing the characters that they chose to play around with more. Like, Merceau being pretty important. Obviously, there's Ryoshu, but it's like Merceau and Yisang all speaking about their lives, and now there's obviously the big connection between Distortion Detective, and I wish I read it so I could appreciate that more. But yeah, no, I'm really happy with that. Really happy with this so far. I'm wondering what to do with the Donnie. She looks so cool. Actual Peem ID. Like, actually peak. Like, looks so cool. Why do I have, like, Fire Punch Gregor on my...
평화롭고 조용하다는 거. 아니, 세상은 꼭
For sure.
선과 악 두
Give her to
가지로만
me.
구분되진 않는다네.
There we go.
다들 검을 받았는데 본인만 받지 못해 섭섭할 때가 있어.
So cool.
물론 지금은 왜 검을
Oh, it is time for beeper. Well, yeah, I hope everybody who was watching enjoyed. I'm very happy to have had people here. It's been good. Thank you. And I'm going to be streaming the next part of this Canto. I say as soon as it comes out. Next Thursday in my time, which would be basically when I started this stream next week. Because they're not going to change the day around again. I was very prepared to stream yesterday, and then Kim said, no, we're releasing it the day. So they broke schedule once, and then never did it again, and they're not doing it again. It was just a day early last week. They needed it before the new year. Thank you, Kim.
계시는가?
I'm loving the dawn. So yeah, I will probably say that is as good a place as ever to call the stream. Yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. And thank you everybody who will be watching in the future. So that sounded like kind of ominous, like will be not like I mean like everybody who might be watching the VOD, if there's any of you. I would very much I very much am grateful for you. So yes, thank you all. I am AJT, I think that's my name. And I'm going to be saying goodbye for now. Thank you all. Yeah, wait, hold on, actually. Look at this, I can do this cool magic trick. Dawn is no more. Nah, she's back. Thank you.